What's going on, everyone? All right. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Please let me know if the audio is let me know if the audio is worked out. I want to make sure that the audio is sounding good, that I'm not too loud, or that the game isn't too loud. I do have the chat. Let me pull it up real quick. There we go. And then I need to pull up. I'm gonna make sure I have the TikTok chat together for you guys. There we go. Oh, I think that worked out. What's going on, guys? Sounds good. Let's see here. Alrighty. That should work. You guys mind typing in chat real quick? I just want to make sure I can read chat because I don't want to miss any messages. And like the stream is all to my right. I have my phone here with the chat, but I just want to make sure I can read it. So if anyone can leave a message. But anyway, hope you're all doing well today, guys. we're finally streaming the monkey ball cabinet. I hope you like this setup, because I think it looks sick. I think that putting this together was pretty fun, making this work. What are we doing today? Nothing too crazy, I think. We're just playing the game. I just want to have fun. I want to see if we can finally put to bed the whole trying to complete expert, at least in one continue. I still haven't done that yet. I've gotten close. I've gotten to level 39, I believe. So, I don't know what I'm waiting for. We'll warm up. And then we'll start getting serious. Something we'll get to. We'll go through all the extras. I think I want to try and just get through all of them. We'll just sequentially start climbing up. Hey, what's going on, Lexi? I'm glad that you liked how the cabinet build came out. That stream was a lot of fun. Let me know if the game audio is a bit too loud. I haven't had the chance to stream the cabinet yet, so this is a little bit different of a setup than when I usually stream. So hopefully it's not too loud in one way or another. If I'm speaking too loud or if the game's too loud, just let me know. Banana. What's going on, Nikki? We are here gripping. Who out here gripping they banana, bro? It was a bit louder than me, but it's not too. I can adjust that. Let me adjust that. It's mostly it's not. I don't want it to be an OBS thing. I'm trying to adjust it through the capture software. How's that? We drop it by another. Let me drop it by 8 instead of. How's that? Hopefully that's a little bit better. How's that sound? Banana grippers. How's my voice too? Is my voice a pretty decent volume? I'd hope so. I think I got the voice right. I just wasn't sure about the game. Thumb. Wait, you talking about this thumb? Awesome. Oh, that's good. I thought I screwed up there. Nanner. Oh, yeah, we didn't even die once going to beginner extra. It's easy. I mean, it's very easy. Not concerned in the slightest. We'll see if we can get the perfect extra. There's only 3 levels, so it's really not much to do. That was a good use of a quarter. We got a ton of quarters. Got a ton of quarters to play the game. This thing takes real quarters, so I gotta pay up if I want to play some monkey ball. You didn't even know that there were extra stages? That's actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You have to, so in regular Super Monkey Ball, right? The extra stages come up if you don't use a continue, but the arcade is harder. The arcade requires you to not, it's deathless. You have to go deathless and you get the extra stages. It's crazy. Do you have to use the bumpers when you play bowling? This banana is completely optional, by the way. You don't even have to get that, but I do it anyway for the love of the game. I think the fact that I can stream this in a pretty good format makes me pretty happy. Like, I'm glad that I can, like, actually stream this game. It's kind of cool, honestly. It's way better than if I had went through the effort of, like, sourcing an actual original cabinet, because I wouldn't have had access to all this. Lickety splits. I don't think I've been to that one. I think at some point I'll probably end up oh my god. I'll probably end up we'll do runs where we don't skip any levels. Like, that would be pretty cool too. Doing that. In all seriousness, if you haven't played Super Monkey Ball, I think you should play. It's a very fun game. It can get frustrating if you it can get frustrating, but oh, okay. Oh. I keep doing that because I'm trying to learn the angle for it. Bobbert. That's his full name. Oh, sick. Usually don't get that one. What's up, everyone on YouTube, by the way? It's good to see you guys. Oh my god. We have some fun. These levels are going fine. I mean, I just have to not screw up in the later parts, and then we can get to the extra stages. For those of you guys joining just now, the extra stages on the arcade are a little bit different. If you've played Super Monkey Ball, then you know that if you don't use a continue, then you get extra stages. But in the arcade, it's harder. You have to go deathless. If you die once, then you aren't able to get to extra, which is wild. No, it's not, so it's not an OG cabinet. This is actually I put together this entire cabinet. There was a live stream that I did over on YouTube last week where we put this whole thing together. But I mean, it's the only thing I would say that's original in this cabinet is this joystick. The banana on top is 3D printed. I'm looking to get an injection molded one later. But the actual joystick is the same model as the one used in the original. I just bought it new. But the rest of the cabinet is put together all from me. That was a good time. Oh, we got it. Let's go. How many quarters I got? I mean, you can count. This thing, the thing takes real quarters, so I have to pay up whenever I want to play my monkey ball, dude. I will say, if you ever have the opportunity to play this arcade version, like in general, it is a real, like the arcade's obviously real. But if you ever get the chance to play it, I highly recommend that you give it a try, because the feel with the banana is ridiculously different. It's not even funny. When I first played the arcade version, when I went to Otakon back in, I want to say, I think it was 2023. But the first time I got to play it, all of your muscle memory goes completely out the window, and you have to totally relearn this game all over again. Also, we just casually got extra stages. That's hilarious. GG's. Also, what's up, Miga? Miga Boss on YouTube. I hope you're doing well, man. I have to, yes, yeah, paying for my own cabinet's crazy, but I do have the key, so I have unlimited money. It's no big deal. A small price to pay for Monkey Ball. Nah, it's fine. I always miss the timing. Oh my god, I always miss the timing. I always think that it's one more rotation, but I always miss it by one. I think I have to go now. This is when I go. Oh my god, I actually almost missed that too. Yeah, we're fine. I might die here. This one's a little rough. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, dude, if we get the advanced extras deathless, that'd be awesome. I haven't done that yet, actually, since I got the cabinet. It's never been achieved yet for me. I just have to not die. I have to not be stupid, and we're good. We're good to go. And this will definitely be this will definitely be a #1 score, because I want to say that I've actually, I don't know. I don't know if this would be, because I've already beaten advanced extra, but I don't know if I'm gonna get as much of a score. I think it'll be second highest. We'll see. We'll see when we beat it. There's only 6 levels in this. Do I go for the banana bunch? Why not, right? YOLO. You get 1,000 points too. It actually might be worth it since I'm short on points. Oh my god, dude. This one's ridiculous. This level's significantly harder in this format with the banana than the regular monkey ball. It's insane. Hey man, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, dude. I do a lot of content revolved around Game & Watches. I have a pretty extensive collection with it that I've spent a lot of time working on, and I've been working on a series recently where I kind of go into a deep dive on the explaining each of these games, because there's not really a good resource for that around right now, so I'm trying to fill that niche a little bit. Hold on. Oh my god. Chaos with the $2. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks, man, for the YouTube stuff. Let's go. We did it, dude. That was awesome. Didn't even sweat it. I haven't done advanced extra deathless yet, so that was awesome. We did it. Now it's time to have some fun. I gotta lock in for the expert stages, because this is gonna be nuts. And I was right. It was gonna be it was definitely gonna be second place, because I was faster on the 4th stage. Oh my god. Yeah, GG's. All right, let's get to expert. We gotta lock in, dude. Chaos with the gifted membership. Shy Guy Blogs. Thank you so much, dude. It's good to see you. I haven't chatted with you in a bit, Chaos. I hope you're doing well, man. Excuse me. Another gifted. Yo, can we get some dabs in the chat? We need dabs in the chat, right? We absolutely have to get dabs in the chat. Leo to Aqua just got a gifted membership. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome, dude. Oh my god. Wow, I actually just threw right there. That's fine. We'll just play it out, because I don't think we're gonna finish this whole thing without a death anyway. I still haven't beaten expert without continuing. So, that's the goal. My goal for today is getting us to beat expert without continues, because we haven't gotten there yet with that. I've only gotten, I think I got to level 39, and then that was it for that run. So I think that's the furthest I've gotten without using a continue. So that's gonna be the goal today. We'll see if we can do it. I think it'll be possible. I mean, we just got advanced extra deathless, which is huge. I haven't done that one yet. True. I mean, I guess I owe them the sacrifice. It is YouTube mostly that allowed me to do this, so you know, I have to be eternally grateful to YouTube on that side. They're a group of great guys there. Hey, what's going on, Azul? I'm so glad you like the cabinet. I'm glad you could stop by to check it out too. That makes me so happy that you're here. Thanks for hanging out. This is the first time I got to stream the cabinet, so like this is like truly peak. The fact that we were able to get this to even like get on the capture card and everything is so cool. I love that I can play this in the, you know, in the original format and like show it to you guys like this. I think it looks sick. I really like this stream setup, honestly. It's just really sick. It's so cool. Oh, too much. Yeah, we're on the expert stages now. It requires so much more precision that like my muscle memory's not quite there yet. But I mean, I still got it. I still have a bit of sauce though. I mean, you guys can see I'm hitting some pretty gnarly moves. Literally every time that I would play this cabinet at Otakon in Washington DC, when, you know, every year when we would go, every time I'd play this cabinet, there would be like a freaking group of people like standing behind me watching, because I'm pretty certain I'm like one of 2 people who have like ever gotten past this stage on the arcade cabinet. So it's kind of a bit of a, I don't know, it kind of feels good. You get that attention. That's what happens when you're completely brain rotted to the core with this shit, man. I'm glad you think it looks awesome. So hype about it. Maybe one day I'll do a challenge. I can try and get the other rings on this one, because I'm never ever hitting the fucking smallest rings. I've never even done it on the actual Super Monkey Ball. All right. Unfortunately, that run didn't work out too well. I was dying to some nonsense, so it's all right. We get back in there. Oh, almost hit G. Yeah, okay, 35 there. Well, actually, no. That's right. I reset the memory on this cabinet, so my best run is still not there, so I kind of lost my best run off of that. That's okay. All right. Let's get right back into it. You're holding up the line. You know, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny, Chaos, that you bring that up, because, you know, a group of people would show up behind me, you know, when I'd be playing on the cabinet, and then I would lose. I'd be like done, and people would be like, "Why are you stopping?" I'm like, I want everyone to have a chance to play this amazing game. Like, I don't usually, like, whenever I played on that cabinet, I never tried to play anything through unless if I was literally the only person there. But like I said, typically when I do play, there's always people watching me, like, play it, just because, like, they're just like, I guess they're like stun locked, because this is very challenging. This is not an easy form to play. I know I make it look easy, but if you had a chance at it yourself, the banana joystick itself, it's tough. It's a tough input method. It's significantly different than a usual analog stick on your controller. Not to mention that you're also doing this with your right hand, when, you know, in all Monkey Ball, the stick's in your left. That's the other big thing. All right, let's try and actually get this one. I'm done with being dead on exam C, dude. I'm better than that. There we go. I think my fastest exam C on arcade here, I think the timer said it was 22 seconds. Oh my, I could beat that by a long shot. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. 26 seconds. That's definitely the fastest I've ever done this that level. It's because I'm goated. You know what, Chaos, you might have a point. I might believe you. I might believe you. Oh, I'm not goated. Washed. Washed in chat. Spam washed in chat, guys. I'm fucking washed now. I actually can't believe I just did that. That was actually kind of insane. Alright, we're back here again. Let's not screw this one up. Okay, I'm already screwing it up a little bit. It's fine. We got it. I've kind of developed a couple different strategies for keeping my balance when it comes to these like tightrope levels. Like if you notice, I'm kind of like jiggling almost. That's like the best stabilization method I can think of if it's controlled. I've found that to be effective for ramps that are like that. Oh, you're gonna be bowling for your cousin's birthday? Oh, we have fun, dude. Oh, do they have the Halo arcade thing there? Is that the one where you like sit down under the giant ring or whatever? I think I've played that once. It's okay. I mean, it's like it's basically one of, you know, your usual arcade shooter game. It's fun. I don't have too much memory of it though, because it's been a long time since I played that. Also, what's up, everyone who's hopping in on TikTok? I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you're all doing well. We are, you know, this is the first time I've ever streamed on this cabinet, so it's definitely interesting. I hope that the format is easy to understand. Oh my god, I actually can't believe that I didn't hit that bumper. That's insane. I swear I touched that bumper. That's crazy. All right, lock in. I always throw in this level for some reason. Oh, hold on. I might have the sauce. Wait. I got the sauce, dude. Let's go, man. That's rough. That's such a tough level to play with this joystick. It's a nightmare. If you have not played the arcade version of Monkey Ball, like in this format with the banana joystick, I highly recommend, if you can ever try it, I really recommend that you do try it. Oh my god! I hate to see it. It makes me a little sad. That was not worth a death. I think, like, I feel like the bouncing, if you like hit a wall like that, the physics are way different than regular Super Monkey Ball. So I have to also, in addition to getting used to the muscle memory of using the banana, it's also really rough to, you know, do this. To do any of those. Hey, what's going on, Gator? I'm glad you can make it by. We got the cabinet hooked up. I know, it's crazy, right? I always like whenever people are watching me play this game, like when I, oh my god, because because you have to get so close to the bumpers without getting hit by them, and oh shit, wait, I can actually do that. It's just so funny because they always think that I'm gonna get hit by the bumper, and then you just barely not, and it's so sick. It's great. Kind of give everyone like a little mini heart attack. That's a fun one. I almost was late there. It's always hard to time that for some reason. I'll go, nah. I was gonna say I'll go for the skip, but I haven't been able, I don't have the muscle memory for it. Oh, I'll look at that in a second. Give me 1 second and I'll look in the chat. Ugh. Chaos with another gifted! Gave it to Eclipse. Thank you so much for your support. Continued support, Chaos. You've gifted so many memberships, man, today. I really do appreciate that, seriously. Gator, you're asking about when are we gonna hit the speed runs on this? I don't know. I don't think I haven't even beaten expert yet with no continues. I don't think I'm ready for the speed run yet. Maybe we'll get there. I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. Not now, for sure. It's gonna be a bit. This is literally the first stream I've ever done on this cabinet. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon, but it would be interesting to try it. I mean, I'd be down to at least try it once. You just gotta believe. I mean, you're right, Chaos, but still. I really appreciate it. It still is a lot of support, regardless. It adds up over time, you know? And, you know, I just want to make sure you know that I really appreciate that. It's in part all of those things that have made this cabinet possible, so I'm infinitely thankful already. Only. Oh my god. Ah! Bro. When the strat fails. Oh my god, please. I don't have a lot of time. This is a short, like, bonus level. You don't get as much time as you expect. Another gifted membership. Chaos. Dude, you're absolutely insane, man. Can we please get some dabs in chat for Chaos? For just being an absolute G. Dude, I need another life. I'm scared. This one's a bit peculiar on arcade because the physics of bouncing are a little bit different, so. And you have to like hit things dead on. Oh. And it's just different. It's just different than what you expect from Super Monkey Ball, feel wise. Okay. We should get a life. Hey, what's going on, Coder? The whole level's called Sega, bro. Alright, we're about to get that extra life. Let's get that. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, but it's covering my screen, dude. Alright. That was a little scary. I wasn't expecting that. We're making pretty decent progress. Chaos with another gifted? Dude, I've already lost count on how many you've given today, dude. Dude, thank you so much, as always. I sound like a broken record. I've been saying it so much today, but thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh, losing on this level is actually like shame on your entire family lineage. So, like, if I were to die on this level, like that's just like I think I'd curse my future generations. So I have to be really careful. It's so disrespectful to lose on that stupid level. Level is like one of the most boring levels in this game. I can't afford to lose that. That's like a literal generational shame for that. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, yes, it's disrespectful to lose on that level. Losing on that level. Here, watch this. Actually, watch this. Oh, bam. Actually, wait, I definitely didn't do that. I didn't even land on the thing that I thought I was going to land on. That's kind of funny. We take this. I'm actually trying to go for a high level. Like, I'm trying to beat expert without continues because I haven't achieved that yet. So, that's why I'm not going the right path. I think later runs where, you know, I've already achieved certain things. That's when I'll start doing the more challenging stuff on purpose. We'll get there. Hey, I really appreciate the share. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hope you guys over on TikTok are having a great day. I'm sure that this is probably one of the more unique types of live streams if you've ever seen one, to be honest. If you've never seen my content before. This is definitely unusual for me. I've never streamed the cabinet like this. My content's kind of all over the place. but I would say that the two biggest things are probably Monkey Ball and Nintendo Game & Watch handhelds. That's like the second biggest thing that I work on. I have a whole series talking about each each game as requested by viewers and stuff. All right. We're doing pretty good though. The levels in the 30s are quite challenging. There's a couple that are just like you just have to be like technically accurate with the movement, and that's what makes it really tough. I tend to like choke on those levels for some reason. It's definitely just a banana joystick, because it's not like I haven't done it before in Super Monkey Ball. Like everything, like I've done so many things in Super Monkey Ball. So like, the difference between that and this cabinet is all in this banana joystick. Because if you think your muscle memory is something, your muscle memory is screwed with this thing. This is the most boring bonus level ever. I like actually hate this bonus level with a passion. It sucks, bro. It's so garbage. It's so boring. Just freaking a bunch of bumps with bananas on some of them. Not even all of them. It's just some of them. Naturally, I missed that one. It's okay. We'll come back for it. There we go. Music's kind of funky though. That's saxophone. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, this is where the levels get a lot more technically challenging. So I just have to lock in. Yeah, this one's fun. This one used to screw me up a lot when I would play at Otakon. But, you know, I've had enough practice on this level. I think I should be okay. I don't really think I'm going to lose a life on this, but we'll see. Maybe I'll lose a life on it. See what happens. Will I get an extra life, though? I think there's enough bananas. Should get 2 more. Nope. I have... Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, lock in. Yes! Yes! And we got the bundle too. That's hype. Alright. Dude, please don't screw this one up, man. This level is ridiculous. No, please! Please! Dude, I don't know what it is. This level poses absolutely no problems to me on... Yeah, I don't know, man. That level poses no problems to me in Super Monkey Ball, but with this banana, it's like, it's so ridiculously tough for some reason. I don't know what it is. I guess because like I'm psyching myself out on the movement that I'm supposed to do. I don't know. There we go. We'll go for the skip because that's like the only way you can really play this level. Yeah. I'm not like playing that the normal way. Yeah, we're not playing that the normal way. Alright, this one's crazy. This one you have to be so quick for no reason. So when the turn comes up, the bumper's gonna be way closer than you expect it to be. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually doing, despite the mess ups, I'm actually doing fantastically. There's a chance that we beat my PB here in terms of how many levels we beat without getting continue. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait that one out. Come on. Yeah, this one's whack. Look at that! Oh my god! I can't believe we actually survived that. That's nuts. That's insane. Absolutely insane that I managed to do that and not fall off. Okay. I just have to not be stupid. I always forget the proper movement on this level. Yeah, and then you have to just move forward and stay to the left. Yep, and then we just do it again. No, dude! It's okay. I just need to lock in. It's just confusing perspective, and that's kind of what, like, makes that weird. Yeah, like, see how easy that is? but I just throw. All right. Well, we got to floor 40 without losing continue, which is amazing. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head the next levels. I want to say once we get to like level, I think like level 46, we're fine. I forget. We'll see. We'll see. I can't lose a life though, because if I lose a life, it's over. I have no more lives left, so. I love this level. This is like one of my favorite levels in Monkey Ball. This level's great. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. There's something about diagonals and stuff that are actually really fun. I just like that they're... I don't know. I think people get really scared of this because it seems very precise, but at least in my opinion, it's not really. As I almost throw. But we're goated. So we beat it. Alright, I think... Well, when we beat this in the next level, it's smooth sailing? Let's see. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is it. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Nice. Can we do this without a continue? Oh, okay. This is where I got to. This was my PB. Now I'm remembering. This level is my PB. I got greedy and went for green goal. But apparently green goal is like ridiculously hard to get for some reason. Like the angle just doesn't work out right. No! Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. This is unrecoverable. We just lost. It's unrecoverable. Oh, man. You hate to see it. It's a tragedy. But it's okay. We just go again. We just go again. That was a great run. We would have had more shots if I didn't like play like trash in the other levels, but for what it's worth, that was an amazing run. For a first, for like a second or third run on expert, I'll take that easily. Got my next quarter. Diving right back in. I've had significant improvements though, in general. I think that my movement and gameplay just in general, that run was just so much better than, you know, than previous times that I would play. I'm feeling great today. This is good. Oh yeah, Gator, it takes real quarters. This takes real quarters. I tried putting the tokens that I have into the coin mechanism and it does, and they don't work. The coins, the tokens don't work. You have to use real quarters. It's amazing, actually. So when I have friends over, I can just charge them, you know. They want to play the cabinet, they got charged. They get charged. Hey, I appreciate sharing the live. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for sharing. You guys are awesome over at TikTok. I hope everyone's doing well today. Please feel free, by the way, to ask if you have any questions about the cabinet in general, because this was a very fun build. I have, if you go over to the YouTube stream, in the description, I have the link to the arcade projects forum post that I made that talks about this whole build. So, like, if you want to learn more about the build in general and what I did to put this all together, I put a pretty good technical explanation up on there. But I mean, in general, if you have any questions about the cabinet, I'd love to talk about it, because this was probably one of my favorite projects that I've ever worked on. This was so much fun. I loved it. Okay. How's that for exam C? We're doing great with it, actually. For some reason, turning right is like more challenging for me than turning left. I don't know what it is. I made, so the cabinet build, obviously it's hard to see because I only have the camera on the control panel, but the cabinet itself was, yes, I put together the cabinet. The actual like obviously the frame of the cabinet is the Unico Nova Blast, but I still like put together pretty much all of these components. I sourced the original joystick, got the banana 3D printed, found reproductions of the control deck itself and the instruction panels as well. I put together the cabinet myself. I still think, you know, that I had the biggest hand in this whole thing, of course. That being said, the control joystick goes to a Raspberry Pi. So I actually wrote the program in an Arduino to do the analog signal to digital processing. That was fun. That was a good time working on that. That was a lot of technical challenges to get over, but it was a lot of fun doing. Oh, hey, thanks so much for the follow. You guys are awesome. I love it. It really makes me happy that you guys take such an interest in stuff like this that I do. I always go off and do these insanely random projects that I don't think anybody ever asked for, but it always warms my heart that you guys take an interest to it, and that means a lot to me. And especially you guys over on the YouTube side of things who help make this possible, because your guys' support is really what drives all these projects that I work on and stuff. Oh, it's not fake. It's not fake. These are real quarters. It does take real quarters in the coin slot, which is like my favorite part, because I just like the idea of if my friends come over to play the cabinet, I can charge them for it. I could turn on, you know, the funny thing is I could turn on free play, but I have free will and I want to make a profit. So of course I'm going to charge everyone for it. Yeah. It's just a normal, you know, like locked key, you know, box, and I just open up and take the quarters back out. I just happen to have a bunch of quarters on hand, so that way I don't have to do that so often. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of insane. That was an amazing run on that level. I can't believe I just did that. That was fucking awesome. We'll see. Well, we'll see. Maybe. Depends. It depends if they coerce me. Nice. That is so funny. So the arcade cabinet is running a Raspberry Pi. Okay, the Raspberry Pi is doing a Naomi emulation. So for those of you who don't know, the Naomi is essentially a Dreamcast with extra video memory, and that was the arcade computer for most Sega machines in the, I want to say it was like early, I think it was 2000. I don't remember off the top of my head if it was before or after the Dreamcast, but for all intents and purposes, it's literally just a Dreamcast. So this is an emulator that's emulating a Dreamcast, and I just threw there. I always do this sometimes. It's so fucking stupid. But because it's a Raspberry Pi, I can just plug this into a capture card, which is what I did. So just like you would stream any other console, your Xbox, your Switch, your PlayStation, I stream this, and we get that perfect picture, which really works out well. So this is the first time that I've even streamed this cabinet, so I was kind of excited to put this together. I'm glad that the streaming side, like actually streaming this, actually worked out really well. Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. I couldn't get the speed to go around the edge there. Okay, I'm gonna breathe. I'm just gonna breathe. We're gonna take this slow. Okay. Heard of lemon batteries? Oh, you're funny, Gator. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what a Raspberry Pi is. Tragic. You know, if I didn't throw on levels like this, I'd have more capacity. That's insane. I can't believe I didn't die there. That's nuts. I absolutely love the arcade version of this game, by the way. It's one thing to just play the arcade version, which I never even attempted in general. Like, I could have just used an emulator and then done this with a controller. But there's something about this joystick that makes this so much more different. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and make like a subjective comparison between a regular controller and this banana joystick, but I will say that because of the format, if you ever do get the pleasure of trying out the actual cabinet one day, right? Oh my god. Your muscle memory will go right out the window. I promise you. If you are good at Super Monkey Ball, if you like playing the game, I promise you that playing it in this format does not go smoothly. It's so challenging relearning your muscle memory on this format. And that, the first time I got to try that, it literally had me obsessed. And I really, really just wanted to play more of this cabinet. And that's what kind of drove me to wanting to work on and design this whole project and put it together. So to answer what you were saying, Gator, if you don't know what a Raspberry Pi is, it's essentially a microcomputer. It's a very small computer that runs an ARM chip. Oh my god, that's actually ridiculous. Shouldn't have survived that one, but we did. It's basically a little Linux machine, but it's very powerful. I mean, it can clearly do this very well. And that was the means by which I did this project. I literally cannot die on this level. If I die on this level, all of my future generations are cursed, so bear with me, guys. This is literally one of the most boring levels in Monkey Ball. Like, actually in the entire series. This is just such a stupid level. I don't know who designed it. I don't know like who made this a reality, but I hope whoever did is watching this right now so I can tell you that I think this is the worst level ever made. It's so boring. It's so boring, bro. I mean, custom levels could probably be possible. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, this is already niche enough. I have no idea if mods even exist for this, like, thing. Maybe. If they did, then sure. I mean, they figured out how to do Super Monkey Ball, you know, custom levels and stuff like that. I have no idea if this will do it. But what I can tell you is that this cabinet can, in fact, run Super Monkey Ball, like the GameCube game. But I haven't been able to get it fully working yet, so that's why I'm not even bothering with it right now. At some point I will. At some point I will, though. I would love to play Super Monkey Ball with this format. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm just not quite there yet. I need a little bit of time because I gotta figure out all of that. All right. Gotta lock in. Just a little bit. This level's actually really easy. I love these levels. I'm not locked in enough, apparently, because I'm, like, wobbling like crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even notice all of the likes on the stream for on TikTok. You guys are awesome. Holy shit, that is so many. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. That was like emergency. I looked down for a second and I didn't realize how much height I was losing on the ramp. Let me not die. I don't want to lose lives like unnecessarily. There's just no reason to lose lives on levels like these that are so easy. And there I am almost doing it again. And there I am almost doing it thrice. We're fine. Music's kind of hype in this game, by the way. I think it sounds sick. In regular Super Monkey Ball, I would literally just like drive the stick forward and then just like ram into the the edge of the conveyor belt here, and that would like give you enough height to bounce up and skip them essentially. But this, I've already tried it on this cabinet, and I guess because the physics are just a little different, it doesn't work. which is kind of a shame because I don't really feel like waiting for this level. No, the banana joystick is not like if you're talking about the actual one. No, it's not. It's not. It was never soft. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't speak of the joystick at all, guys. That's my bad. Did you, I saw someone mention Chuck E. Cheese. Did you play this, like this actual arcade cabinet? Or are you talking about like when they would put like the GameCube ones up? Because it is functionally different in every way. And I just want to make sure that we're talking about the same here. Hey, all right. I blame you, Gator. You asked the question if the actual joystick is hard or soft. I'm so over it, dude. I just that's so fucking funny. Okay, if you're talking about the one with the rolling ball, you're talking about Ticket Blitz. I know which cabinet you're talking about. That one was Super Monkey Ball Ticket Blitz, and I think that was like 2016. It's a more recent arcade game. The one that I'm playing right now is from 2001. This is what predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball was a port of this arcade game onto GameCube. They were gonna originally put it on Dreamcast. As I mentioned earlier, the Naomi that this is all based on is just a Dreamcast with more video memory. They could have just made Monkey Ball for Dreamcast, but I don't really know what happened that they decided against it. I guess the timing, maybe because Super Monkey Ball, I guess because of the GameCube was coming around the corner. I don't know. Oh, Matty Cake, you know what? You're so right about that with the squishies. That's funny. That'd be a pretty funny crossover. Honestly, I can see that being the case. Please, can I not do this again? Okay. We're gonna breathe. Bro, I'm actually throwing on Antlion Super. That's insane that I'm doing this to myself. Please. Losing on this level is criminal, by the way. Oh my gosh. So just so you guys are aware as well of like what my goal is right now, because I still have yet to complete Expert without using a continue on the arcade cabinet. So that's the goal today. The goal today is getting that. If I can accomplish that, then we have to do it again deathless. If I can beat it deathless, then we get to the extra stages, and that's where I want to get. I want Expert Extra, potentially the master stages. I actually don't know which it is, because I call me weird, but I don't want to spoil myself on this game. I know that's a crazy statement, but I don't want to know until I actually achieve it. So that being said, I have to do this deathless if I want the extra stages, because on the arcade cabinet is not based on continues like in Super Monkey Ball. It's based on deathless. So falling off once kills the run. So I just have to, I have to like super lock in for that one. But if I can accomplish that, that'd be massive. I'm just saying that would be awesome if we can do that. Yeah, Chaos, you're definitely right. That's most likely what it is. And that's how I probably believe the story to go with it. But I'd have to like read about it because I don't fully remember. Okay, this time I'm not gonna throw. There we go. We've gotten smarter. I learned the movement of this level, guys. Crazy, I know. The banana sticker on the joystick? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're talking about Dole. The Dole sticker? The obvious branding? Probably not, because like I feel like that would kind of like get annoying on your palm over time. All right, we're doing great, by the way. We're at floor 42, and I still have 3 lives. This is significantly better than where we were last time. So, my prospects for completing this continuous is increasing. It's growing, which is a good thing. All right, I need to lock in a little bit. I'm actually just dying on levels that I love, that are my favorite. Let me lock in for a second, guys. Okay. No pressure. Banana. I like the thunderstorm that's happening on these levels, like kind of a crazy theme. Oh, did I go too early? Oh my god. I think if I went like even a half a second later, I think I would have lost that and fallen through. Okay. I cannot lose this again, dude. I cannot lose this again. I need to remember that the actual like ramp to get to the green is like way sooner. There we go. I'm not even bothering with green. That is a death trap. We'll do that as something I'd try later, where I go for like the hardest ones. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to like, you need like maximum speed to cross that bump. Dude, I think we're doing it. I actually think we're finishing this. I have 3 lives to run here. Well, yeah, 2 plus the current one. I have 3 lives. There's only 3 levels left to complete. The last level is such a pushover. The next level, that could be a little bit sus, but I don't think it's really that challenging. It's just a timing thing. Though, to be fair, I don't think I've done it on this joystick format before, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, yeah, what was I worried about? All right, here we go. Last one. With no continues, baby! With no continues! This is awesome. We absolutely did it. Let's go, dude! Nice, we did it. Oh, you get extra! You actually get extra for no continue clear? Oh my god, hold up. Hold the phone, dude. Wait. So for advanced and easy, you have to do it deathless, but expert you don't? I didn't even know that. See, this is what I was saying, where I didn't want to get spoiled. This is sick. So do I have to beat the extra stages without a continue? I guess that's gotta be it. And then you get master stages? I guess? Oh my god, visually this sucks, dude, because there's no visual indicator of which ones are gonna fall. Oh. Dude, this is insane. Also, thank you so much for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are awesome. What the hell? I think this is the same one. This is the same one as the one from Advanced, so we should be okay. Oh my god, nope. I was supposed to go right there. I always do this, dude. I always think that I have to go 1 spin sooner than I need to. But we got it. We got it. What's the hardest map? There's quite a lot of difficult ones. It's whatever it is, it's definitely in the master stages for sure. I would say probably Dance Master. I hate that level with a passion. Dance Master is so difficult. I can barely even do that on Super Monkey Ball in general. Bro, I've never played these levels on the arcade cabinet. This is so new to me. I mean, obviously I've played them on the real game, but like never on the arcade. This shit's insane. What? This was see-through? I didn't know that that in the arcade this was a see-through tube. In Super Monkey Ball, this is like not that at all. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Interesting. This level starts like this it starts like expanded. in the original. In the first one, or in Super Monkey Ball 2, I think it starts off like touching the main platform, so that's kind of cool. I always like seeing those little differences between the two, between this and Super Monkey Ball. I would say probably not optimal joystick. This, if you've ever played Super Monkey Ball, like, you know, for GameCube, for Xbox, whatever, you know, what have you, it's so much easier. This is actually a nightmare for experienced players because your muscle memory is non-existent on this. When I first played this arcade cabinet years back, I had no idea how to use this thing. It was so ridiculously impossible to use my muscle memory to help me beat levels because it was just so different. Because number one, it's with the opposite hand, right? Because usually you use joysticks with your left hand instead of right, like on a controller. So that's like the first boundary. Second one is the fact that the range of motion is significantly larger on, you know, this joystick. So you sort of go into death wobbles way more easily. Okay, can I not screw this up? I hit the party ball last time. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay. All right, we go to the master stage. I don't know if we go to master stages. I'm wondering if we get to master stages. Oh my god. Please don't. Dink. I like the dink noise. Dink. Dink. Oh, master? Congratulations for no... Oh, wait, we do go to last surprise for you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah. We're not doing this. Wait, the other master stages aren't in this? It's just this stage? What? Okay. All right, I'm going to try doing the skip one more time. I'll try doing the skip one more time. Oh my god. That might be how you do it, but all right, okay. I need to breathe. I need to lock in, chat. We need to lock in. I don't know why this is like impossible to look. This is like an assault on the eyes with how bright the stage is. This is physically hurting me. Wow, dude. Oh my god, we couldn't do it, but that's okay. So you just get one stage? Just one stage? You are such a grown-up. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Amen, brother. Amen. Can we get an amen in chat? Can we get an amen for that? It's the best game for you. A fucking men. Oh my, I'm master. That's what it says. That's nuts. What? That's sick. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta run that back. We need to try that one again, but we need more lives. That's like definitely it. Hey, I see more of your followers on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for your support on that. I think more streams of this cabinet will definitely be happening in the future because this is so much fun. I'm having so much fun playing this, man. And I'm having a lot of fun streaming it. I think this format is really cool. And especially for a lot of you who have never been exposed to the arcade version, if you've played a lot of the original, or if you, I keep saying original, but if you've played Super Monkey Ball and are fans of it, you know, becoming aware of the original arcade is just super cool. And it was one of the coolest things ever for me. Also, that's crazy. That's a throw. I'm just throwing that. We're just gonna dump some more quarters. Oh, thank you so much for the share. No, not at all. Every character is the same. They didn't have anything special. Oh, D-Bounce. I got 2 credits for 1 coin. Love to see it. Yeah, no different mechanics. They all have the same exact movement, no matter who you pick. So, I just picked my main. Baby's my favorite. I think you know, as a kid growing up, I always picked Baby. That was just my instinct. You didn't know this game was real? Like in what sense? Like in the arcade cabinet? Like, I didn't just put this banana joystick on for nothing. This is legitimately the arcade joystick. I just had to put a 3D printed banana on it because, well, if you want to source an original one, it's ridiculously expensive, and I don't think that it's in my interest to spend hundreds of dollars on a piece of plastic banana when I can just reproduce it myself. Significantly easier. I am talking to somebody in the arcade projects forum who wants to do like an injection mold for this. How much does it cost to? Like, are you talking about this whole cabinet build? If you're talking about the entire cabinet build, I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you even want to know the price, how much this joystick costs. This joystick is ludicrous because I got it from Sanwa, the company that made the joystick for the original game. And I bought a brand new joystick meant for like a real arcade cabinet. I mean, we can break it down a little bit. The joysticks, okay. Before I even begin to discuss pricing, okay, I want to bring up that a lot of the funding to make this possible came from YouTube support, in terms of all of the people on YouTube who very much enjoy what I do live and the videos that I make. They made this possible. I do want to bring that up. Okay, they wanted this project, so we put this together. The joystick, so we'll get to the prices. The joystick is $450. That's how much the joystick costed, okay? I don't know what to tell you on that. It's very precise electronics, and it's supposed to last a long time, and it's also supposed to endure brutal people, like, you know, going ham crazy with the joystick. You know, at a, you know, you go to an arcade and you have a bunch of kids, you know, basically breaking the machines. Obviously it's going to be expensive because it needs to endure that. So yes, $450 for the joystick. The cabinet itself, like the metal cabinet chassis with the television screen, the components and all that stuff with the coin mechanism, that came to $1,200. That was $1,200. Raspberry Pi. I bought the Raspberry Pi quite a while ago before the RAM shortage stuff came about, and that was only $100. And I used an Arduino to do the joystick to digital conversion because I can't just plug the joystick directly into like USB. That's not how that works. So I had to program a converter for it, and that was fun. That was the Arduino was like $30. That was like nothing. What am I missing here? This panel here is a reproduction panel. It's a steel plate with a printed monkey ball thing. I mean, it is official. It is an original, or not original. It's to spec, and it's printed with the original printing that they used on the actual cabinet. I think I got this from Arcade Art Shop. I believe they're located in Britain. I think this set was I think it was like 60 pounds, I think. So, needless to say, this is an expensive endeavor. But to be honest, as is any arcade cabinet, it's not just monkey ball that makes it like expensive or anything. Arcade cabinets in general just are expensive for, you know, the reasons I explained for the joystick. So, you know, it just makes sense that it is, you know, what it is. And, you know, I am infinitely in debt to my amazing YouTube community, which you guys are awesome for being the reason why I was able to fund this project and put it all together. I am working on a video that will discuss all of the technical details of this project, of course. That will be on my YouTube. ShellHg, I mean, you're seeing my TikTok is iShellHg, but YouTube is just ShellHg. Other than that, I usually live stream pretty much a variety of things. And I hope that if you're on TikTok, I hope that you come by sometime, because I'd love to make live streaming in general a full-time thing, because this is an incredible passion of mine. Absolutely love it. If you do look on my TikTok, though, you might notice the Mario Party board game that I did. That was a different project that I worked on for a long time. That project's fun. I promised you guys last time that we will do another Mario Party board game live soon. I am going to be assembling the people that will be playing in that pretty soon. I'm going to be reaching out to them about that, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I highly recommend that you check out the Mario Party board game content that I had posted on this TikTok account, because I think you'll think it's pretty awesome. So I put a lot of work into it. Oh my god, that was awesome. I can't believe I saved that. That was ridiculous. I better not throw this now, because that was awesome. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. I threw. I was in chat. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy day. Ah! Please, dude. I'm like, the cortisol's too high right now, dude. What is going on? What am I doing? This really isn't that challenging. Subjective, of course. It's for me. This isn't that challenging. I shouldn't be making mistakes like that. Especially when I'm literally trying to do this, when I'm trying to beat the last level without dying. Or, well, at some point I'd like to do this whole thing deathless. That would be a lot of fun. I might hold records for the arcade, potentially. I've never really looked or sought after. I mean, considering that I haven't even beaten this deathless yet, I kind of doubt it. I'm sure that there are people who have probably done significantly better than I ever have. But I did use the speed run Super Monkey Ball Deluxe on Xbox at some point, and I can't believe I just did that. I used to speed run that, and I used to be 14th on the leaderboards for the beginner speed run. I'm not really much of a speedrunner at heart anymore. I used to do quite a few speedruns of different games that I enjoyed, but I don't know. It's not really for me. It's a little too nerve-wracking. I'd rather just play the games that I enjoy rather than try to speedrun them. Don't get me wrong. Doing speedrun strats are always fun. Like, obviously, like, doing tricks and stuff is always a good time. But I'm not going to sit down and, like, grind a speedrun for, you know, hours on end. It's just, it's too taxing on me. I can't do that. I'd rather do other things, to be honest. I'd rather make other content. I appreciate your guys' questions, by the way. Your engagement is really helpful for the stream in general, so thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully it's been a good time for you guys so far. If we end up not achieving anything this time around, I'll go to the other like modes. That way, you know, for those of you who've been hanging out in the stream for a little bit, I'll play the advanced and beginner stages just for fun, so you guys can see those levels in their former glory, I guess. Halo speedruns. I've never done a Halo speedrun as much as I love Halo. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I'm throwing. I'm getting greedy with my movement right now. I just need to trust my instinct, because I've gotten pretty good at this level in general. Just trust your instinct, bro. If you're talking about like live streaming, my content is extremely varied. I play so many different games, but most of most of the games that I'm like best at tend to be platformers like this. Shooters are also another big one that I've had a huge upbringing in, so my skill on that is fairly high, I would say. For the most part, some games that we return to a lot on stream is definitely things like Halo and like Call of Duty and whatnot. I like to do streams with the community and stuff with that, because there are multiplayer modes that, you know, I can play with people on. But, you know, I do so many different kinds of games. We did Celeste. This week we're doing Mario Party, because I was playing the single player mode and that was pretty fun. Trying to think, last week or a couple weeks ago we were playing Fez. I build Lego sets on stream. There's just so many different things that I do. There's not really like a set safe stream that I typically do. It's always something different. I think I find a lot of fun in just kind of just doing those random things just for the enjoyment. And it's always interesting just to see what's up. I like doing community made mods. I love spotlighting people who have put a lot of work into doing things like modded content and other things like that. I did maybe like 4 or 5 different Portal mods over the course of a couple, like 3 or so weeks, and everyone really liked seeing that. I'm huge on like just team deathmatch and whatnot. Search and destroy is kind of fun, but it can get a little bit stress inducing, so I don't try to do it too much, but most of the lobbies I join are like team deathmatch, kill confirmed, like, you know, the standard kind of levels and stuff. I like to do the custom server browser on Master Chief Collection for Halo. That's a lot of fun. I love playing old Halo 3 customs. That's like such a huge like pastime for me. Love doing those. We haven't streamed Halo in a Halo 3 or any of those in a long while, but I do have fun whenever I do. We are in the middle, technically, of a Halo story stream. Like, we were pretty much playing Halo 3 right now, going through the story of it. And after that, we're going to do Halo 4 and, you know, and Halo Reach and everything. Kind of just going through the entire library of Halo games, which that stream has been quite fun. I've been enjoying that one. Oh, that's sick. What, I mean, I do enjoy zombies, don't get me wrong. What, I guess which Call of Duty? Are you also a World at War Zombies fan? Or do you usually play like Black Ops 3? Because that's totally respectable. Absolutely love the modded zombies. I think that there's a lot of really interesting levels that people have made over the years. I have Super Monkey. Are you talking about Super Monkey Ball Jr.? Pretty certain or Super Monkey. It's either Advanced or Junior. I forget the name of that game. Regardless, I've played both. I've played both games. Though the mechanics of that are so bad. Like, it's so bad. Compared to like every other Monkey Ball, it's so jank. But I do love it. I like it more than like most modern Monkey Ball games. Like, I don't care about Banana Blitz. I don't care about Adventure. Freaking Monkey Ball Adventure for the Wii is such a tragedy. It's so fucking insane. Don't get me wrong, like, it's a Monkey Ball game. I can't really blast it too hard, but at the same time, bro, what the fuck were they smoking, dude? I've never heard of that. A Nokia N-Gage version? That's kind of nutty, actually. I'd be down to try that if I can get like an emulator of it, or maybe if I can buy a fucking Nokia phone, I'd stream that. I'd figure it out. Black Ops 3, okay, that's cool. What's your favorite modded map? I'm kind of curious what your like favorite map. Like, oh, okay, I'm asking modded, but that's assuming that you like the modded maps. Like, what's your favorite map in general? Also, I will have to look this up after stream. I'll have to check out what that is, because I've never heard of such an abomination, and it sounds amazing. At one point, I got very good at the game, or at the Nintendo DS version of Monkey Ball. For some reason, touch and roll. There was just something about that version of the game that was interesting to me. Not to mention that the mini games are actually kind of fun. I liked the first-person shooter game that was kind of like a battle royale almost. Oh, you don't have modded maps? That's a shame. That's a shame. By the way, we're doing pretty good on this run, by the way. Hopefully I don't throw my lives away, and we actually can make it back to Master. DS version is oddly fun. Don't know why, I couldn't tell you why, but it's awesome. Oh my god! I actually just did that. I thought I was gonna land. I thought I was gonna land in the spot properly, but okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's plenty of maps. I wouldn't be worried about it. All right, let's have fun. We'll do this side. I've already kind of thrown away this run with some deaths anyway. I thought we were doing pretty good, but then I just kept throwing. So we'll do this one for fun. We'll see if I can do it. I'm sure I'll be able to, but oh my god, we're goated. I want those bananas. Yeah, goat. What can I say? Go for the speedrun skip on this one. takes way too long to get to this level. I can't do it. I actually just want to play. I want to get another chance at that master stage because that was kind of intense. I think I'd be able to complete it without doing the skip, honestly. I'm unusually locked in for this stage, which I don't think I need to be. It's not that hard. Is there lore to this game? I don't think so. They tried putting lore in Super Monkey Ball in general, starting with Adventure on the Wii, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, why, man? What is it? I don't understand why. Why even bother putting in a game like this? It's just a platformer. Like, I mean, I guess technically Super Monkey Ball 2, they added a story mode and there was lore, but like, oh, Dr. Badboon made the stages so that he can make it harder for II to like catch him or something. I don't know. And he had this weird crush on Mimi, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Gator, there was a DS version of this game. It was called Touch and Roll. The gimmick was that you would use the touch stylus to like roll the monkey ball, which, I mean, I never even played it like that because you can just use the D-pad to play. So that's how I always played it. But if you wanted to be cool, you could use the stylus. I don't know. It wasn't even that good, actually. Like, okay. The game itself was fine, but the gimmick was stupid. That's what I mean to say, because I need to make that clarification, because I really did love that game. It was fun. It was just odd. Just odd. Odd design choice. Nice. We're doing good. All right, we got some lives back. We're doing okay. Hopefully we can pull it together for the end here and try to get back to that master stage. So I really do want to get back there. I want to like put this to bed, dude. I want to actually do this and complete all the levels. And then we can go for Deathless at some point. At some point in the future, I do want to do Expert all the way through Deathless. I think that would be a lot of fun. Because I've already done Advance. Advance I did the other day, completely Deathless, which was really hype. But Expert is like real, where it really is tough, and you have to lock in so hard. Nice, and we got the bundle. All right. Can I not throw this? Hold on, let me... Okay. We actually got the movement. I needed to like think it through for some reason. For those of you who have not been in the stream yet today, like straight up just like I have been throwing that level for no good reason, like actually despicable. This cabinet, I actually put it together myself. I put the cabinet together myself. Now, the huge disclaimer on that, the cabinet frame, you know, obviously I didn't like build that. I got the Unico Nova Blast, which is a candy cabinet, basically modernized version with a monitor and everything. But I still put together the code that does this conversion for the joystick, the Raspberry Pi. I did a lot of work like on the technical side to make this work, but you know, obviously the physical components I didn't do myself. Also, that was crazy. I'm over here freaking talking and not focusing, but whatever. We're here for it. There's no way I'm this good at this. Honestly, I don't have a comment for that. You can watch and observe. You can watch and observe. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, dude, that's crazy. I actually hit the corner. I've never died on this level in that fashion before. That was nuts. It's fine. Hey, I'm really glad you like it, man. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. Okay, Okay. I do appreciate everyone who's come by just to watch, though. I've just been having fun. This is the very first time that I've streamed the cabinet. I mean, to be fair, I finished building this cabinet literally last week, so I haven't had much time with it. But that being said, it's just, I don't know, man. I think my skill in this has increased exponentially. I've already come from a background of a lot of time on Super Monkey Ball, in the sense that everyone else is, like, in the same way that everyone else has played it, but playing it on this, not this specific cabinet, but like the real arcade cabinet, which I only got, you know, limited opportunities to, you know, over a couple years whenever I would go to Otakon in Washington DC. You know, your muscle memory goes out the door the second you touch this controller. Everything that you thought you knew about how you control the game is thrown out the window when you use a joystick like this. It's not even, like, funny. Also, that's... Okay, whatever. I actually didn't even want to do this. What am I doing? We gotta turn around. I'm like, actually, I lost focus and went the wrong way. That's crazy, but we get back, though. We get back. Actually, do we have a little fun with it? Have a little fun with it. Have a little fun with it. Goated. Amazing. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay. I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay. I think that... I'd like to think that I'm pretty good. So it's cool that I can share my skill, you know, in a format like this and let you guys see how crazy some of this can get. I mean, so actually, it's interesting you bring that up. I can remind me as soon as we're through this part here, I can show you guys. So this joystick, I mentioned that I bought this joystick brand new. Like, the stick itself is from Sanwa, the company that made the joystick for the original. This is just a revised model. This is just a revised model of that joystick. And the original joystick didn't have the banana on it. The banana, it was put on for the Monkey Ball game, but it's just a flight stick. I believe it's meant for, like, I know at one point they used a similar joystick for a Gundam arcade game. I can show you guys. I still have the original, like, plastic part with the button and everything that went on this. I can show you guys that after we get through this. This level's so much fun. This is like one of my favorite levels in Monkey Ball. Whew, okay, we're gonna lock in. Can we get another, like, perfect on this one? Let's see. Let's see if we get another perfect thread the needle. Oh, yeah. That level is so easy, dude. It looks so much harder than it is. Thank you so much for sharing the stream, by the way. Everyone who's been doing that today, I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. And everyone who's been watching on YouTube live as well, thank you guys so much. I mean, I know my community is mainly on YouTube, and mainly the community that made this possible, so thank you for all that support. But you guys on TikTok, I really appreciate you guys too for coming out, because I don't usually stream on this platform that often. That being said, we're back at the extra stages, back to back. Well, I guess technically not. I did kind of throw one set, so you know what, me when I lie. But you know what, it doesn't matter. In my heart, this was back to back. This one messes with your mind. In Super Monkey Ball, this had, like, these were, like, color coded almost, so it was, like, easier to tell. Oh my god, no! Oh. That's amazing. I can't believe I saved that. Oh my god, dude. That was nuts. Okay, let's not screw this up. We go now. We didn't do that last time. I kept screwing that up last time, so I'm glad that we solved that. I just have to, like, get past the mental block that's holding me back. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. It's a little short. Okay. Wow, I don't... How did I not get, like, the same bounce last time? That was, like, significantly worse. This is such a fun level, this one. This one's crazy. And I actually almost threw that. Can you imagine if I just did that? Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go. No, dude, that's crazy. I can't believe I did that. Bro, we're actually only gonna get one attempt. Are we really only gonna get one attempt at the, we're really only gonna get a single attempt at the final master stage, dude. That's so disappointing, bro. It's okay. I'm so used to this game bullying me at this point. This game, I've played Super Monkey Ball for so long growing up. You know, I was literally, my first time playing like Super Monkey Ball, I want to say I was six years old, and I started playing it like seriously, trying to improve and play it when I was 9 years old. This game has claimed like at least 3 Xbox controllers. I've broken at least 3 Xbox controllers growing up over this game. What are you gonna do though? Do we go for the banana bunch? I think we do. I need the life, so we're just gonna go for it. This is so bad. This was such a bad choice. This was such a bad choice. Oh, dude, that's a great. Okay. Just breathe. We need that banana. You love to see it. Dubs. Okay. I can't screw this up. I need at least 1 life going into master. Let's do this. No, dude! I bounced off the post! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no! Dude, this actually really sucks. I think the controller came out from underneath. I gotta fix that. The bracket came out. It's okay. We got this though. No! You really hate to see it, dude. Holy shit. We did our best. Let me, let's see. Where is... Because I gotta take the panel out. Where am I? Where do those things go? I had my, oh. I threw them inside the bottom of the cabinet. You love to see it. Let's do that. Okay. Actually, here, this is great. Once I open up this part, I'll show you guys what this, what it looks like underneath the control deck. I just need to reattach the bracket. I wish I can get like a proper bracket for it, but I had to like jerry rig one basically. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get this control panel out because we have to get the joystick back in, and I'll show you guys what this looks like underneath. Yeah, no, that was awesome. Though I think the controller falling off of the bracket underneath kind of killed that run, sadly, because having an extra chance would have been fantastic. I could have technically saved it if I had, all right. So, all right, here we go. If you guys want to see what this looks like, let's talk about it. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. So, interesting. Those didn't come out, but those screws did. Interesting. So we got these little Phillips head screws. These guys are just going directly into the board here. Damn. I'm amazed that these actually like popped out the way in the manner that they did. I'm a bit surprised. That makes me a little sad. It does worry me a little bit. only because this wood panel, I kind of had to make this myself. Okay. Hopefully this didn't screw with me too hard. Holy shit. Come on, get in there. Unfortunately, if I had a proper bracket, this wouldn't be as bad, but it's a little unfortunate. I'm a little saddened by that, but it's not the end of the world. At the very least, just tightening the screws should do us well enough. Technically, there's a fourth screw, but I think I have to find it. I don't really know what happened to it, actually. That sucks. Let's see if I can find the last one. So to give you guys a quick idea here of this joystick, there's two potentiometers. It's basically just a variable resistor that sits on the side with these wipers, and by moving the joystick, you're turning them. It's just like any other joystick. It's just on a larger scale, and it's honestly cool. So these wires all go into the cabinet, and there's an Arduino board in there. I programmed a custom I coded a custom program that does the digital conversion on the analog signal, which is really sick. And that's how I solved this cabinet in terms of building it in that way. Let's see here. Can't get a sick drift. Yeah, I definitely can. Ugh, I hate how much that can shift. Can I? Let me see if those... I'm actually a little surprised that those holes are not lining up. Is this not centered? It's not. No wonder why. Let me lift that and then maybe I can shift it. Let's see. Wow, so those holes really are just off, huh? Interesting. Okay, there we go. I can get this one. I can use this hole instead. Come on. Ugh. Sorry for the delay here, guys. Ugh. At least you get to learn a little bit about how this was constructed, because I had a lot of fun still doing all of this, so. Dude, that's crazy. There we go. Come on. Trying to use the magnetism on the thing to get this screw out. Ah, brother. We'll get there. Now, I think it's kind of fun. Part of the fun is, like, you know, you end up having like unique problems that have interesting solutions and whatnot, and it's, you know, totally your own, right? Like, you would never face this kind of problem with a you know, a real cabinet, because it wouldn't have been designed like this. It wouldn't have stuff like this in it. So that's fine. We'll just let the game play itself right now while the buttons are getting hitting shit. Let me see. How is this? These holes really aren't lined up, are they? Yet. I think this is the correct one that I want. Let's do that. Let's get this hole used here. Come on. I'm surprised I'm having this much issue. Which, I do apologize. Oh, you know what? I see why. Because that is not the that isn't even meant for that. It's not even meant for that. I'm kind of dumb. I was using the wrong screw. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to fix the cabinet because the bracket on the bottom had kind of gotten messed up, which admittedly it's my fault. So, admittedly it's my fault, but it's okay. As soon as we get the screws back in on this, we should be good. What? They're not going. It's screwy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got it now. Okay. We're getting it. Okay. And then the third one, we can do this one, because I don't think this one got used yet. Screw that. No? That one doesn't want to work. Let's try this one. Damn, dude. That's crazy. So, the story of this bracket here. So, I got this custom steel plate for the control panel, right? So, the steel plate for the control panel is basically just it's a reproduction of the original Monkey Ball arcade one, which is great. The problem is that the bracket underneath that actually holds the joystick to the steel plate, the problem is that it wasn't designed for this version, this variant of the joystick, because this isn't technically the original joystick. It is a revision that Sanwa made years after this one, or the actual original. So what I had to do was I took a piece of flooring panel. You know, the previous homeowners to the home that I bought had extra like hardwood flooring, and I literally just fucking cut that piece and made that into a bracket, and I drilled my own holes and I did all of that to it. So it's already not perfect, and that's kind of what makes this a bit rough for me. I really would like to have this work, but I can't screw this one in for some reason. Don't know why I can't get this to work. Trying to get this to catch. Maybe I can use a different screw type, perhaps? I mean, I could try that. Could use a thicker screw, maybe. That might be what I have to do to get this to work. All right. I think we got something. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I think that's good enough. Just have to hope this doesn't happen again, because that would kind of suck a lot, actually. All right. Okay. That did not work at all. That was such a failure. I'm surprised, dude. I can't put any pressure on this. Damn, dude. You know, this cabinet, you know, I didn't have any issues with this for at least, guys. I didn't have any issues with this for at least a week. So it's wild that today I'm having issues. That's crazy. Also, I really appreciate the follows, guys. I am really sorry that it's that I'm having these kind of issues right now. I'm trying to think what I can do. Like I said, I could use larger screws. Maybe not even use these. Maybe I use, if you guys don't mind giving me 1 second, I can try and get different screws that will work. Monkey Ball Deluxe, by the way, Deluxe is the best version of the game, by the way. I'm just saying. If you were to ever play Super Monkey Ball, I 1000% recommend that you play the Deluxe one. That one is a great, great version, and I highly recommend that that's the one that you play if you ever do. Alright. You guys don't mind giving me maybe like 3 minutes tops. I'll see if I can find a different screw type that we can use to try and fix this. Which, again, like I mentioned, it's really unfortunate that this is that I'm having this issue. It's kind of crazy, honestly. A little sad. But we'll figure it out. Let me go and grab that real quick. I will be right back, guys. If you guys don't mind. Yubby. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. Alrighty. I think the more likely solution, probably, like when I'm all done streaming and stuff today and whatnot, I think I'm gonna have to design a new bracket board, probably. That's probably gonna be my best bet. I don't think I can do anything else, really. It's too big. Let's see. What have we got here? Got this, but that won't fit because of the... Could try this. Could try driving these in because these are just regular screw. Like, I don't even give a shit. If I'm already going to be re-screwing in new things, I might as well just use actual screws and then just see what we can do about it. Might as well do it. Okay, we got that one. Try a different one. Just want to properly line this up first. Or start going crazy. We're all so sad. Let's see. Any up here? We're getting a hold here with this one. Okay. Kind of a plus. Got something here. As long as it didn't poke through the actual plate, which I don't think it did. Don't think it did. I mean, that's good. That's a plus. Got somewhere with that. Okay. There we're making some progress here. I think I've got a thing to go through. Look this. See. It's not doing what I wanted it to, but getting somewhere. Let's see. Actually, might help me a little bit. Hope you guys are all doing well, by the way. Yeah, that surprised me. I really would have thought that there was going to be more of the master stages than just that one. That's the one we're aiming to beat today, by the way. We got to it once, but I failed to beat it, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll get another attempt at it. Huh. There we go. Huh. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere, by the way, guys. We are getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere. This one's not working. Do I have a larger port I can use? Essentially, maybe. So what happens if I use this one? Yes. Maybe. Let's see. Hopefully we're getting somewhere. Oh, that actually kind of worked. Hold on. We might be good, guys. We might be able to keep playing. All right. I think the ultimate solution, of course, is going to be that we're really going to need to... we're absolutely going to... I'm going to need to make a new bracket board for the underneath side. But for what it's worth... For what it is worth, guys... We did, in fact, manage to get... the thing fully attached, I think, which is very, very good for us. The fact that we were able to get this fully attached, that's a huge plus. Okay. No pause buffering. That's so funny. Ah, shit. Once I get this bolt in, we're in business, guys. Now we can start driving the actual thing down into the wood. Yeah, here we go. Yes, we're making positive progress. Okay. I think we're good. Now, if this fails and the bracket comes off again, I think we'll have to call it. Unfortunately, we definitely would have to call it if that happened again, but I am hopeful that that won't be the case. I'm very hopeful that that won't be the case. I think we're good. So let me just make sure that these are out of the way with the cables. Okay. It feels pretty sturdy. It feels sturdy. I think we're good to go. Let's get back the main brackets. Like I said, if the unfortunate circumstances happen and the bracket pops out again, it's going to be dead. I don't think there will be anything I can do until I put the... I don't think there'll be anything I can do until I make a new bracket. So that's probably going to be my project for tonight after I'm done streaming. Is remaking that wood bracket with more accurate measurements so that way I can use more screws That's gonna have to be the project, because obviously that is the point of failure here is in the joystick itself. That is what it is. So the joystick is not original. It is a brand new joystick made by the same company, which is Sanwa. So they made a revision of the joystick that was used for the original Monkey Ball arcade. And that's the one that I bought. So it is technically a brand new joystick, which is great. All right, we'll get to actually playing the cabinet, guys. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. It was a little disappointing, I know. But things are looking a little up. I've got thicker bolts in there that should hold the wood better. And we'll see how it plays out. We'll see if it plays nice. All right. Put our money in. All right. All right. I mean, things look okay, so we'll have to see. I don't like that one of those things popped out, but that's probably just from messing around. I'll have to see if I can find that screw later. It's all right. It's not the other one. All right. All right, we're back in business. The controller feels just fine. Nice. Fellow baby mains, rise up. Rise up. All right, the question is, are we gonna get back to master? I'm gonna try my hardest. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I think I'm psyching myself out because I don't want to accidentally pop the joystick out of the bracket again, but honestly, I just have to, if it happens, it happens. I just have to let it happen. I can't let that affect the gameplay because I'm just gonna mess up. It's not worth it. There's no use in being light with the joystick. It's literally meant to take that. All right. As soon as we get past like level 9, like level 9 is like the last of the crazy tightrope type levels. So like as soon as we get past that, it's kind of smooth sailing at least for another 20 levels before we start getting to some more technically advanced ones that are quite tough to play. All right. We've had some pretty good movement for these levels, so I'm feeling pretty confident. We're right back in this. It's as if nothing happened. Yeah. God, it's crazy more precise. I can tell you that much. It's the way I've described it to people who have asked already earlier is that it's the problem isn't really with the format of the controller or anything. It's the fact that your muscle memory is completely lost. Your muscle memory is completely gone because you're so used to using a regular joystick and you just kind of really throw. That's actually, Cooper, that's a good question. I don't actually, I couldn't tell you. I've never really done like flight sim games, so I'm not quite sure how that would go for me if I were to try. But what I can say is that this joystick did come from a flight stick, like Sandwall, the company that made the joystick for the original Monkey Ball. Technically, the joystick had a bunch of different applications for a variety of different games. Gundam was one of them. So if that, sheds any light on it, I'm sure it probably has some like mental connection in some way. Yeah, it is kind of intriguing how the developers kind of like thought a little bit outside the box with how they wanted to solve the control question about this game. So I'm sure they had a variety of different ideas on what they could do. Yes, exactly. That's the big one. That's the big one, God. That's absolutely it. I didn't have enough speed on that. It's okay. I'm almost... Wow, that was a throw. I just need to, like, mentally cool down. I was, like, honestly a bit disappointed about the bracket popping out the way that it did. So, like... I think that kind of threw my mind in a little bit of into a little mental block for a bit. So I'm trying my best to recoup. We'll get it though. I'm just worried of it happening again, because realistically, if it does happen again, then we're kind of screwed. Because I don't think I'll be able to fix it again if the bracket breaks. So I'm definitely gonna have to rebuild the bracket. But I'm just really praying that it survives the rest of the stream tonight. Because I don't want to cut the stream early for that. It'd be kind of a shame. I'll be very disappointed. Just need to mentally lock in, honestly. That's all I need to do, and we'll be fine. Oh my god, dude. I'm like... Sucks. Really sucks. So this game, the arcade did it a bit weird. For beginner and advanced, you actually had to do it deathless in order to get the extra stages. In expert for the arcade, it is without a continue, and then you have to be extra without a continue, and then there's only one master stage, and it's the master. I think it's balance master or something like that, or bridge master. I think is what the one from Monkey Ball 2 is called, or Monkey Ball Deluxe in this case, is what they ended up calling it. I forget if Monkey Ball 2 had this. No, it had different master stages now that I think about it. Okay, I think we're locked in. I feel a little bit better. Just need to get back mentally. after the bracket thing. We got this. Yeah, there we go. We're chilling. Okay, once we get past this level, we're good mentally. We'll get there. I'm definitely getting better at this level though, for sure, because I'm gaining a lot of muscle memory for this one. Nice. All right. All right. Can I now throw this level? I usually throw this level for no good reason, and I don't want to throw again. Just beat the level. Lock in. I'm kind of locked in right now. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, we were... Oh, that was crazy. That was actually insane. The fact that we managed to save that was crazy. Oh my god, we're hyped. I agree with you. God. The visual style of this game is interestingly very... I mean, obviously it's very similar, but there are certain things that give it a totally different feel, and I think it has in part to do with the fact that it's the dream... It's technically a Dreamcast. That's all. On the Naomi system, which is the main Sega arcade architecture, is just a Dreamcast with extra video memory. That's really all it is at the end of the day. That's crazy how fast I can clear that now that I know the cycle. I can clear this level so fast. It's awesome. Oh, I almost missed the timing. That was so close. All right, let's get this level. Let's not screw up on this level. We were doing so weirdly last time we got here. No idea why I did so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we just have to not screw up the hit, and we're chilling. Oh shit. I have not heard of that now. What is that? Chidori? Oh, hey, thanks for the rose and the GGs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you like the cabinet build that I've got going here. This was a huge passion project of mine. I spent a lot of time working on this, and it finally came to its full completion, at least like functionally, it came to its full completion. So obviously I didn't like put, like, I didn't like design every little bit of this, right? At the end of the day, you know, there were components that I purchased that allowed me to put it together in the end. But I mean, I think the biggest hand that I had in making this was specifically for the joystick, because this is running on a Raspberry Pi. It's emulating the arcade cabinet, so that way I can stream it to you guys. The joystick needs an analog to digital conversion, right, through some sort of program. So I wrote code on an Arduino that does that signal processing, and that was like the biggest thing that I personally did for this. And I'm throwing that, bro. What am I doing? I gotta lock in. Hold on. Let me lock in real quick. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in, but it's okay. Yeah, so the cabinet itself, I put it together. This was a huge passion project, and I had a lot of fun doing this. It was a great time. So I appreciate your interest in the project. I made a post on the Arcade Projects forum about this build in like full technical detail. If you really care at all if you want to read the story about the whole thing. But in general, this was so much fun. Today we're playing it because this is the first time I've ever gotten to stream it, and we're just hanging out. The raw output from the joystick is in it's a voltage reading, right? So when the joystick has two potentiometers underneath, and when you move the joystick, it moves the wiper and changes the output voltage on the potentiometer. So I have an Arduino board that those pins hook up to, and they're doing readings on the voltage that comes out of the joystick. And that gets translated to an input that gets sent as a USB joystick to the Raspberry Pi. Now, I tried my best to model this off of the original Monkey Ball cabinet. This is an original joystick. It's a revision of the original joystick, but functionally it is the same. It's made by the same company. It is essentially the same type. It has the same form factor and everything. It's just newer, that's all. So I got to buy it new from the company. So I tried my best to make it feel like the original arcade game, and I think I did a great job. I've had the pleasure of playing the original, like an actual cabinet and everything. So being able to recreate it through that code and making the feel correct, that was a joy for sure. Absolute joy. All right. Today we're hoping to get to the master stage again, because we got to it earlier, but something happened with the bracket. I had to repair it, so that kind of like threw me off a little bit mentally. But yeah, I did have to put a dead zone. There is definitely some noise on it, but I am planning on swapping out the potentiometers with different ones, because technically I put in different ones than the ones that it came with. Well, we'll see. There's a couple things that I want to do with the joystick itself, but I mean, as it is right now, it's obviously playable and very fun. It's different for sure. But if you ever get the chance to play the original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet with the actual joystick and everything, it's fun. It's fun, and the biggest reason why I think it's a lot of fun is because your muscle memory gets thrown out the window playing this. Absolutely destroyed your muscle memory. Have you ever done any work with microcontrollers, like an Arduino or anything? Oh, okay. No, it's totally okay. It's basically just a programmable board. You can put code on it. It can do so many different things. Like, I'm using it for this, which is crazy. An entire computer's existence is just to do monkey ball stuff. Imagine. All right, we're doing pretty good right now. This is a good run right now. I just have to not throw at those later levels. This is upscaled. It is upscaled because the native resolution, I think, is 480p, but the Raspberry Pi can do 1080p. It can upscale it. So I just had it do exactly that. I actually prefer it like this because I think it looks a lot better. And especially because this isn't a CRT anyway on this this monitor, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. It's such a whatever. Personal preference. Oh, dude. I knew I clipped that too close. What a waste of a life. That's actually crazy that threading the needle is what doesn't even do it for me for that. I think I need to rescrew that in at some point. So I can feel it slightly shifting underneath my hand. That was from messing around with the panel when the bracket came out, so I'm gonna have to do a quick screw on that. Just quick screw in. Yeah, now that the cabinet is seeing some real use, I'm kind of seeing the light quirks in the build. Which is, you know, it's to be expected. This is my very first time doing a build like this, so. Let me see. Is this is a star? So I'm gonna, yeah, I need a star for that. I'll have to grab the other thing for that. Alright, we're back to 3 lives again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pulled crazy watts. Yeah, your electric bill's gonna go mad. That's cool, though. Damn, man, I'm losing lives to some nonsense, honestly. What a thing to lose a life to again, man. Feeling a light twisting on that. Damn, it sucks. I need to like go and grab that. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see. Okay, that's the right one. We'll get a chance to do a light repair every single every level that we beat. Let's see. Oh wow, that's like already really in there. I guess it's just the it could just be the plastic at that point. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh! Wait, we're goated! No! Nothing we can do about that. No speed. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Dude, I think my mental is like actually destroyed. I think the mental from the bracket issues are really getting to me. It sucks. I'm just hoping I can fix it with no crazy issues. Knock in. Wow, I'm surprised I was a little off there. Oh, that was it. Fuck. All right, we'll do some practice. We'll do some practice on the later levels. We'll keep going. No chance for extra right now, but that's okay. I just want to get some practice in on these later levels. Might as well. Wow, that was wild. Ooh, wow, that was an insanely clean bounce for no good reason. That threw me off a little bit. Okay. Can't die on this level. Dying on this level will curse my entire family lineage. All right, no generational cursing this time. Hey, I really appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate everyone's support who's been hanging out and just watching. It really means a lot because this build was a very long process, so it's really nice to see that people are hanging out and appreciating the work. Because I think you know, it's not every day you see you're scrolling TikTok and then you find someone who's playing a fucking Monkey Ball original arcade cabinet. Yeah, if you had a steel ball, perhaps, I guess. Alright, we're playing the later levels. We'll go for the harder. We'll go for the harder side, because we're just goated like that, chat. We're just goated like that. I say as I'm fumbling. No, we give it one more go. We're already on a continue, so it doesn't really matter. So there's not really a risk. That's why I'm going for it. Because I want to practice the later levels so I have a better chance at getting back to master with more lives is kind of the goal here. Yeah, we're goated. We're goated. No sweating. What's my heart rate? Resting 90, I guess. I don't know if 90 is a safe heart rate to be resting at, but... Alright, we'll go for it. Oh my god. Except we're goated. Look at that. What is that, dude? First try, not even questioning. Too good. I mean, that at least deserves a like, right? Yeah, or at least a dab maybe in the YouTube chat. Fellow members in the Shell Nation, it's a dab right there. Getting some nonsense. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thanks for the goat. Thanks for the goat. You love to see it. The two goats. I really appreciate the support. Even in little amounts, it's so appreciated. Okay. Dude, hitting the speedrun strats on the Monkey Ball arcade cabinet is kind of hits different. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, you know, I don't know how many speedrunners you guys have watched playing Super Monkey Ball, but I'm gonna be honest, have you ever seen a Monkey Ball arcade speedrunner? I don't think so. I don't think I know of a single person who has speed ran the arcade cabinet. Unless maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I have never like tried to look it up, so I actually have no idea. I have no clue. Okay, for some reason I've been throwing on this level, so let's hope I don't throw. Okay, we're good. I appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Doing pretty decent here. Kind of brought back the mental. Alright, we'll be able to hit this one easy. This one I only do the skip because this level's kind of ass cheeks. Also, like, if you watch, like, you know how when you're not playing an arcade cabinet, it's like showing flashy things to try and attract you to the cabinet and everything. One of the freaking, like, pre-recorded, like, things that this cabinet does is literally what I just did there. It's crazy. The devs were fucking saucy with this game before the game even blew up in popularity. The devs were saucy with it. And yeah, this is expert. The goal right now, the goal tonight is to try and beat the single master stage that's in this. The only way to get to it is by beating this without using a continue. I've already had to use a continue, but I've been to the master stage at least once tonight. We just didn't manage to beat it, so we're just gonna keep trying and see what happens. Oh, so I'm the world record holder, it seems, huh? I'm the expert extra world record holder. by default. It's so dumb, bro. That's funny though. Yeah, they did know the potential. I mean, this is an amazing game. It's fun to play, and I mean, even in this form factor with this friggin' banana joystick, it's genuinely fun. For those of you who haven't been hanging out in the stream for a little while, the last time I explained this, the craziest thing about this game, if you ever get the pleasure, by the way, which I highly recommend that you go and seek out an original Monkey Ball arcade cabinet if you can find an arcade that hosts it. The thing about this game, the arcade, if you were to try it for the first time, is that any muscle memory that you had in your brain for Super Monkey Ball, out the window completely, because this joystick doesn't feel the same in that regard. It just doesn't mentally translate that way. Kind of like a left brain, right brain thing, you know, because your left hand does the joystick stuff usually. It's nuts. Also, we're gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna collect every banana this stage. Let's do it. We're gonna collect all the bananas. I want to have fun with it. We already don't have a continue, so I just want to have fun. Let's have fun on my favorite stage, or one of my favorite stages. I want all bananas and red goal. We'll see if we can do it. Oh, close. We'll try again. Maybe we can do better. Give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot, and if we don't do it, we'll just play the level normally, and I'll stop being a jerk off. Okay, well, we got one up. That's good, I guess. Not that it matters. Oh. Ah! Tragic. We're doing our very best here. Okay, I said I'll stop being a jerk off, but we did get a 1-up, so... Oh, wait, oh my god, wait, I have to go this way, because I have to get this banana. I mentioned I was going to get all the bananas, and I'm not even out here grabbing the green gold banana. Oh! Having fun! Okay, I'm actually doing really good at this right now, but we've already lost half of our time. I actually realistically don't believe that getting all of the bananas is going to be possible, but I'll try my best anyway, regardless. We'll do my best. Oh. Oh my god, there's one over here too? This is ass. How are we gonna do this? Oh my god, wait a second, No! I did my best. I did my best, dude. We'll just play the friggin' level. I don't need to keep going crazy style on this. We'll just play the level like normal human beings. Ah, I see what you did there. It was indeed bananas. Okay. I thought maybe I didn't go early enough, but we're good. Unless we got really close, Skater. Like, the fact that I almost got all of that. Okay. Alright, before we make another expert attempt, I'll just bang out a quick advanced death list, guys. I'll just do a quick advanced levels death list. Just cause it'll be fun. Why not? We'll take like a one-time break from expert. Oh, hey, thanks for the gamer tater. The gamer tater. I love it. Oh my god, I'm already holding the quarter, but I didn't even finish the last stage yet. What am I doing? What? That was crazy. Baby like bounced up like 6 feet and he didn't even freaking Yes, I do. I do. In fact, I put it together. I did not I didn't like buy it pre-built or anything. I sourced the joystick. It runs on Raspberry Pi. I coded an Arduino to do the joystick analog to digital conversion to make the whole thing like a USB joystick, essentially like a USB gamepad. And then I bought the cabinet chassis to put everything in. But the original, but Monkey Ball before Super Monkey Ball was an arcade cabinet. That's where it was originated from. For those of you who don't know, this was the original form factor. They used a banana as the joystick. There we go. Okay. All right. We'll run that. We'll run that advanced deathless. We'll do that real quick. I'll do all the advanced levels deathless. Let's go. You are such grown up. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Can we get an amen in chat for that? Monkey Ball's the best game for you. A fucking men. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, see, we got to master once, but we didn't beat it. That's the goal right now. Also, thank you guys so much for the likes. Yeah, amen. Amen. All right, let's go. We'll take a detour to advance so you guys can check it out. Like, I'm sure those of you who've been hanging out for a while have only seen the extra stages. We'll do a quick deathless on advance. And if I die once, I'm sorry. That's just me when I lie. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll have fun with it. Me too. I think the original has a very interesting and fun aesthetic. I really like it a lot. I would say I probably like Super Monkey Balls, you know, fully. Like, I think Super Monkey Ball is just in general better, but the arcade is definitely got a special place in my heart. This game is fantastic. I really do like the arcade. It's a lot of fun. You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I assume, I mean, it's just like ESRB ratings. This is 2001 that the arcade game came out. Who knows what their requirements were to for compliance and stuff. Who knows? How are you streaming this? This is running on a Raspberry Pi. My solution for this arcade cabinet when I built it was putting it on a Raspberry Pi that's basically doing a Dreamcast emulator. Monkey Ball was designed for the Naomi architecture, which is literally just a Dreamcast but with extra VRAM. That's all it is. So because it's on a Raspberry Pi, I just have it go into my capture card. That's how we're streaming the arcade cabinet. I mean, this is an English variant. I want to say it probably made its way to the United States and globally. I don't know. I couldn't tell you much about, like, the localization stuff. That I have no clue about. That's crazy. Dude, this level sucks, man. I hate this bonus level so much, dude. It's just not interesting. It's so hard to navigate, especially with the banana joystick. Like, this is just nonsense. Yeah, you have to fight the waves, exactly. Oh, dude, all right, we have to do it at least once. Maybe we do it at least once. I know I said we'll do this deathless, but if I can get this, like, generational wealth, all right? We got this. Just have to lock the fuck in. Hold on. We're gonna lock in, chat. We're gonna lock in. Oh, dude, it's so difficult. It is so challenging. We'll give it one more shot. Okay. Oh, that's dead. I have to be... It's literally got to be perfect. It has to be perfect on the first go. There's really not much room for, like, correction because of the joystick. Like, it's just really challenging. I've already done this twice now, but... Oh! Alright, we'll give this one more honest attempt. I don't want to lose the continue, but... Come on. Come on. Camera's got to work with me here. Okay. That is literally not going to work. It would be so hype if I got this on stream, dude. Actually. Oh, dude! It's so fast. It's so fast when you lose the control. It's crazy. It's nuts. It would have been so sick if I got it though, but it is what it is. One goal I have in mind is to go like for that like deathless. I think that would be a lot of fun. Ooh. I've been trying to figure out the proper movement for getting that little skip. Nice. Yes. Like I mentioned, your muscle memory goes out the window when you use this controller if you ever get the chance to play the real arcade, because it's kind of crazy. Also, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. All right. We're kind of crazy with it here. This is not a hard level. This is pretty straightforward. Oh, that was a weird... I've never seen a bounce like that playing this cabinet. Oh. Oh, yeah, of course we do the skip here. Easy. Easy money. How many cabinets? I mean, every time that I went to Otakon and I got to play the original arcade cabinet, I would just fill up the leaderboard every time I'd play it. But I believe they also turned off the cabinet every day, and I guess it doesn't save memory. Because, like, I've literally, like, gone to the cabinet in the morning, loaded the cabinet with my scores, and then I would go and play, you know, I'd play the next day and they'd be gone. So, definitely, oh, let's go. Free. It's free! Even in the arcade, it's free. Not really. That's actually a little precise, but mostly free. Such a funny contrast in difficulty. Some of these levels, dude. It's crazy. Oh, that was actually a sick bounce. I was actually super hyped about that. That was good. All right. Polar, please. This level isn't tough. This is nothing. Now, I don't think I died technically. If you want to count that other level, if you don't want to count that other level where I was going for that nonsense, we would have went to the extra levels. So different, you know, different than Super Monkey Ball. You have to go deathless to get the extra stages, at least in advanced and beginner. But for expert, you can just do the no continue and you're good and you get the, you know, the stages. All right, what do we got here? I'm third baller. I think because the other two scores above this have extra levels, the extra stages. Good enough. The game's being real fun, by the way, Chaos. Thanks for asking. It's fun. It's doing good. All right. Let's get back to expert. I'm feeling warmed up. I'm feeling good. I think we can beat the master stage. This run, I think we can do it. I think this run we can get it. All right. Just need to lock in, and we'll get it. Literally just need to lock in. Honestly, I should just restart after that death. That was embarrassing. Yeah, we're just gonna restart that. We're gonna restart. It's fine. All right. Yeah, we gotta lock in. I will be so excited if we can get to the master stage today and beat it. I want to beat it. The fact that we got to the master stage today was awesome. That was so hype. But I want to beat that level, dude. I want a full clear, no continues. It would be so awesome if we can get that. Okay. All right, I'm locked in now. I think we're good. That's a great warm-up level for this. What shell emoji would be good for this one, YouTube guys? Those of you on YouTube, what shell emoji would be best for this prey that we play good this time around? That we get a really good run going on this expert run. How much did the cabinet cost? Well, I built it. So now, okay. The disclaimer, I say I built it. I did. I put the cabinet together. But the disclaimer is obviously I didn't get all of the metal pieces and cut all that stuff myself. And when I procured all the components, I bought an original joystick. I got, the Raspberry Pi. I got an Arduino and I coded the analog to digital conversion program on it so that the joystick would run as like a USB gamepad, like as if it was a controller. And I bought the cabinet itself, like the physical chassis that everything sits in, but I put it together at the end of the day. Not cheap, for sure. But through the support of my YouTube members and the amazing community behind me for these kind of projects, like, they helped me put this all together and make this possible. So I'm eternally indebted to such an amazing community. No, it wasn't. It's funny you bring that up. It's very funny you bring that up. I think the story, right? So, for those of you who weren't here for my previous explanation, the very first time that I got to play the arcade, this format with the banana joystick, all of that, was back in 2023. I went to Otakon in Washington, D.C. Fantastic convention, by the way. I do enjoy going there. I go there with my wife. I go there with a bunch of friends. We always have a huge thing going every year for that. And that year in particular, they had an original Monkey Ball cabinet, and it was the very first time that I ever came across it. I knew it existed, but I never really bothered, trying whatever. Now, mind you, I have thousands of hours of Super Monkey Ball under my belt. I've played so much of those games on GameCube, on Xbox. I've played so many different versions over the years. Absolutely love Monkey Ball, as you can tell, probably. What totally, completely got me obsessed with this arcade variant is the fact that the joystick completely kills any muscle memory that you ever had of this game. If you ever have the pleasure of playing this arcade cabinet, by the way, if you can ever find an arcade that is hosting the original Monkey Ball arcade, and you try to play it, telling you right now, anything that you have in your brain about how to play the game goes completely out the window with this joystick. And mentally, I realized that the experience of playing it is literally the same as forgetting the entire game and relearning it all over again. People talk all the time about, I would love to totally forget my favorite game so that way I can experience it again as if I had never played it. That was basically me for Monkey Ball when I played with this different joystick. And so the obsession began. I knew I had to have the cabinet. And, through a bunch of different solutions and brainstorming what I could do, I landed on this. And after about 8 months of planning and obtaining all of the things I needed and securing the funds to make it possible, all those things came together. And last week, that was crazy. That was crazy. I can't believe that just happened. I've never seen that happen before. I straight up just like bounced perfectly in that little slot. I'm actually a little salty about that because I was completely deathless up until that point. Anyway, absolutely loved working on this project. It was so much fun. And now I get to reap the benefits. I'm getting to play this game again. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, that's awesome, Chance. That is so cool. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows, for everyone who's done so. I post a lot of variety content. I mostly am a streamer on YouTube, but I definitely really enjoy doing a lot of whole variety of different games. There's so many different genres and types of games that I play. It's mostly just getting to hang out with you guys and stuff. That is like the main thing that I do. But on TikTok, at least if you're following me on TikTok, you're going to see stuff like this. But the biggest series that I'm currently working on is a Nintendo Game & Watch anthology of sorts that sort of discusses all of the games in detail and just kind of shows them off because I have a nearly completed collection of them. So if that piques your interest at all, that is mostly what my content is. So, you know, for everyone who's there, you're really awesome, guys. The Chuck E. Cheese Monkey Ball arcade cabinet. Are you talking about? Okay, I think if you're talking about the big ball, I think you're talking about Ticket Blitz. I believe Ticket Blitz came out 10 years ago. I think it's an interesting form factor for sure. I know that iDubbbz had done his own arcade project for Ticket Blitz, where he has the giant ball and he like programmed that, which is really cool. But yeah, it's so cool. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I need speed. I need speed. Oh my god, please. No, dude. It's okay. I was like, I just gotta lock in before I die again. Oh my god! That was amazing! Do I have a favorite way to play? You know, it's kind of tough to say, because they're totally different experiences, right? With the joystick, that is the form I've played my whole life, up to, you know, just a couple of years ago. I obviously have played significantly more with it, and it's very easy, in a sense. It's so much more precise, obviously. You know, much faster reaction time. There's something about this banana that makes the experience so much different, yet also just as fun. It's really hard to give an opinion on which I like more, though. I think they are both great and really fun in their own unique ways. For the novelty, the joystick is crazy. I think, like I said, if you can go and find an arcade that is hosting, you know, the Monkey Ball arcade, the original, highly recommend that you give it a try if you love Monkey Ball. I think that you will find it really, really fun. And also a mind fuck. Just saying. All right. That was a scary bounce. I actually wasn't expecting it to act like that. Whew. All right. So even if we collect, I'm not going to get a 1-up even if I collect all the bananas in this level, but that's okay. We just need one more banana. Oh my gosh, I almost completely fell over trying to pet my cat. All right. You guys know how it works. If I die on this level, it's generational. It's generational shame and curse. Because this level is so stupid, dude. I hate this level. Because it's so boring. This level's so boring. Losing on this level means that your whole family lineage just gets cursed. I'm waiting for the time I say that and I actually die on this level. Like it actually kind of scares me. Like, I actually think some demon's gonna come to my house and fucking kill me if I die on this level. Hey, thanks for the shares, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So this isn't, so I don't want to give the wrong impression here, right? This is on emulator. This is the original arcade game. Like, this was the game that predates Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball 1 is based on this arcade game. So for all intents and purposes, I think all but maybe like 9 levels, because I think it's just the master stages that are not present in this. There's one master stage that's in this cabinet, but Super Monkey Ball is just based off of this game. So, I mean, it has pretty much all of the levels from Super Monkey Ball, at least the first game. Okay, we went for the right side last time and I was kind of saucy with it, but now that we're actually trying to go for master, I can't get it continue, so we just need to play it a little safer. We're just gonna play this level safe. Play it safe as I freaking storm through it. Almost throwing. Don't let you near that controller. Look, I know bananas are tasty, but this is plastic. I don't know if you'll enjoy that. I almost threw. I looked down at chat, and I'm fucking just sliding down the edge without realizing that I was gonna fall off. So yeah, this is like the one level where I really can't look at chat, because like the second you drop your attention on this level, it's over. Easy. Yeah, no problem. I mean, in general, like, you know, I love this game series. I like this. The arcade is so much fun to play. If you guys have any questions, like, in general about the arcade cabinet itself, like the process, or like any of the details, like in terms of like, because like I mentioned, I programmed the analog signal to digital conversion for this project. So, you know, I did a lot of work on it. So you know, any questions are definitely appreciated. I'd love to answer any. I would like at some point to replace, because the banana here is just 3D printed. I would like to. Oh, that was crazy. I went too early. The banana's 3D printed. I would like to either get an original like plastic shell, but they're way too expensive. There's a guy on the arcade projects forum that is working on like getting an injection molded version of it that I would really like to have at some point. So that would be nice. Any one of the two would be great. But right now the 3D print's fine, honestly. It doesn't feel weird like on my palm or anything. Like, it's not like not cutting my hand, but you get what I mean. It's not like scraping or like irritating it, I guess. Let's not fall off that side. Thank you. I got this. I got this. All right. To make the cabinet, what do I do to make the cabinet work? So So the cabinet itself is it's a Raspberry Pi that's running a Dreamcast emulator, and the reason why Dreamcast is because the Naomi architecture, right? The Naomi architecture is what the arcade cabinets that Sega made is based off of, and it's literally just a Dreamcast with extra VRAM. That's all the Naomi is. So this is a Raspberry Pi running a Naomi emulator on it, and all I'm doing is presenting this joystick as a USB joystick. Simply put, it is just a controller. That's all it is. It's just a controller. And because it's a controller, I can run the emulator with it. That's pretty much it. That is essentially how this all works. Now, the very important thing to note is that this joystick is made by the same company as the one that made the original Monkey Ball joystick. This is a Sanwa Flight Stick joystick. It is the same model as the one from the original, but it is a revision, so I could get a brand new one. I got the revised model so that I can get a brand new one, essentially. I had to go through some hoops to get it, though, just because it's expensive, and I needed to go through the process of essentially procuring it from Japan. That was quite fun. I got to meet and talk to some very interesting people who were basically are the ones that like that basically sell this kind of product. All right, just had to like lock in there. My bad. No, I didn't lock in enough, bro. No, the cabinet did not come with the hardware. The cabinet is just a shell. The cabinet's just a shell with the monitor and the it has its own input output, but I opted not to use that because I went for the Raspberry Pi with the Arduino and stuff. So I did not have anything inside this cabinet. The cabinet was actually the last thing that I bought. Everything else was working before I bought the cabinet. I needed a proof of concept before I spent any money on the cabinet because the cabinet was the most expensive. That's crazy, dude. I'm having trouble. Yeah, exactly. It's just a beefy Dreamcast. Also, I am so disappointed I'm throwing. I have been practicing this level like crazy. I should not be having these issues, but here I am, not locked in, actually throwing. So, yeah, if you thought I was good at this, I actually just lied to you. You've been duped, by the way. So, sorry about that. No refunds. All right, let me lock in. Hold on. Just need to lock in for a second. I don't know why I'm screwing up. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. What's going on, Philip? It's good to see you, man. I really appreciate, by the way, all of you guys, especially over on TikTok, who have been hanging out and just engaging with this. I know that this is such a random thing for you to come across on your feed. Thank you for just hanging out. You guys are awesome. I love talking about this kind of stuff. I love doing like live stream content and stuff. This has sort of always been my kind of passion in general. You know, my community is more prominent on YouTube, but I had a feeling that something like this would be something you guys might like, considering all things considered. Goat. That's just goated, guys. I don't know about you guys, but that was kind of goated. I kind of had the sauce on that level. Yeah, we're chilling. Easy. Would I ever? I mean, I helped my dad build like one of those like Arcade One cabinets years ago because he wanted to have like one of those like all-in-one like cabinet things or whatever, which is cool. I respect that. It's not my type of thing though. I would rather do something like this where it's purely dedicated to like a specific game that I'm in love with. I would say if I ever did this again, I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably do it on Crazy Taxi. Goated game, but also another goated game, by the way. But more likely, probably not. I would not go to the lengths I did for this cabinet. Probably would never do again. There's just no other game that I think is worthy of this kind of love and care. To be completely honest with you. Oh, thank you so much, Phil, and thank you so much for the follows, by the way, on the TikTok. I do see you guys. I do see you guys with the follow notifications, and I really appreciate that. Monkey Ball is goated. Monkey Ball is love. Monkey Ball is life. This level, I don't even bother, honestly, with the bananas. It's so worthless. Like, it's so tough to get the bananas anyway. Just get the goal. I want the points instead. You get points? Oh, wow. You actually don't get points for bonus levels. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Interesting. Ugh. Yeah, that definitely would be cool. But I know for a fact it'd be way more expensive in general, just getting all the things that you need for it. I probably would, if I had unlimited money, I'd rather just buy the damn cabinet. I think it's like, I think I saw one for sale for like fucking $5,000, I think, the Crazy Taxi cabinet. Oh, I thought I just lost. I thought I actually just like threaded the needle somehow and fell through the floor. That was crazy, by the way. Absolutely think that Crazy Taxi is fun. By the way, if you have like a regular like steering wheel like controller that you play for like Forza or whatever, right? You can throw that into Dolphin and do Crazy Taxi with it. By the way, that shit is awesome. When I do my American Truck Simulator streams with my like driving wheel and everything, and I don't play as a trucker. I literally like am a maniac. I'll drive regular cars and like just run people off the road and stuff because I think it's fun. I just think, you know, it's a little, you gotta have a bit of psychotic behavior to have fun, right? But that being said, whenever I do those streams, I always have, enjoy using that driving stick, and I have like a shifter and everything. So using that on Dolphin with Crazy Taxi is like actually peak. It is literally peak. And I hope that you guys would get to see that sometime, because that shit would be awesome. Bro, no way I just missed that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Brother. Nice, we got the bonus points too. Love to see it. Thank you for your follow as well. Jeez, you guys are so generous today. I really appreciate it. Especially you guys in the YouTube chat as well. I know that Chaos over on YouTube has been gifting a lot of memberships. I really appreciate you, man. As always, dude. Always such a huge support to the stream, and I really, really appreciate your time. I can't believe I almost threw there. Ooh, it's looking like we're getting to the extra stages. I don't know. We might get to the extra stages. Oh my god! I actually threw. It's okay. That had to happen eventually. Yeah. Like, it's that easy and I'm sitting here throwing that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get to the extra stages, and then all we have to do is beat the extra stages without losing a life. As long as we can do that, we are so in the clear. We just have to hope that we get it. We just have to hope that we nail everything, because these levels get tough. They're technical. We just gotta do it. Gotta breathe. I got this! I got this! Congratulations for no continue clear. Extra floors, that's a surprise for you. Let's try. So goofy. Alright, here we go. Now I really gotta lock in. We have to do these. We have to do all 10 of these without a continue as well. And that's the only way that we're going to be able to get to the master stage. All right, here we go. Which level's so hard? Are you talking about the that one with the box? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, please. No! I'm throwing. All right, I got to lock in. I'm going to quiet down. Let me lock in, chat. Bro, I threw! Oh my god, dude, I'm garbage. You're such a grown-up. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Can I at least get an amen in chat for that? I need an amen in chat for that. Amen. Monkey Ball is the best game for you. What's going on, Lucas? Good to see you, man. Oh my god, it's okay. It's all good. Let's take a detour. We'll play the beginner stages. I'll just kind of play like a maniac on them, and we'll see what happens. By the way, this does take actual quarters. So, you know, when I have the boys over to play, I can make a profit, you know? Sometimes you gotta make a profit off the boys. Can you fucking imagine, dude? Oh yeah, I'm not. We ain't stopping, guys. We're playing this. We're playing this out, dude. I just want to. Oh my gosh, I just want to take a small, just like breather from expert. We'll go right back to it after I get like a little, after I get a little bit of chill, and also you guys get to see some more levels. I'd like for you guys to see more of the game. Oh, Chaos, thanks for the $1, dude. I really appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, there you go. You just bought yourself 4 plays on the machine. Yeah. In order for me to put a quarter in the machine, you guys have to donate a quarter. Can you imagine? That'd be so stupid. Dude, thanks for the likes, by the way. I just looked at the like count on this stream. That's fucking insane. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the spam tapping and stuff. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. Easy. We have to do this deathless to get the extra stages anyway, so. Yeah, I'm trying not to fall. Game name, so it's Monkey Ball. This is the original Monkey Ball. This is what Super Monkey Ball was based off of. So the little, just so you gotta make that very important clarification. A lot of people think that Super Monkey Ball was like the conception, but that wasn't really the case. Sega made Monkey Ball, which was an arcade format with this joystick type, with the banana. That's what it was. That's what it started off as. And then they ported it to GameCube for Super Monkey Ball. You really should go out of your way to try and find an arcade that has this cabinet, just because this is legitimately a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, it is so much fun. I got a little greedy there. I got a little greedy. This level really messes with your senses because you don't really have a sense of what's up and down. Ooh, you don't want to know. This was a custom build. I put this all together. The joystick is original, though, in terms of same company that made the joystick. This is a revision of that joystick. I would say the physics is identical. I would say it's like nearly identical with some small exceptions. Oh, I'm greatest baller. Look at that. I would say it's definitely, there's some quirks that make it a little different than like the GameCube version or the Xbox version if you played them. But it's almost exactly the same, to be honest with you. There really isn't much difference. All right, recording. Gotta play that. Yeah, sponsored by Dole. Yeah, the big Dole. All right, we'll go to expert. I think you guys want to see the master. I want to beat the master stage today, guys. I really do. I got this. Hey, I really appreciate the follow, man, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed this so far. I think this is definitely a tell for me that I should stream this more. I've been having so much fun with this cabinet in general, and I think that, I don't know, I think not enough people are aware of the original arcade game. I don't think enough people are aware of this game's existence, because most people have only been exposed to Super Monkey Ball in one way or another. Especially in this form factor, and I advocate because I think that this is such a fun way to play. I've explained many times already that playing with this banana joystick, absolutely, it doesn't matter how long you've played Super Monkey Ball for. I can probably guess that I have more than 5,000 hours of Super Monkey Ball across, all the games, through my whole life. And despite that, the first time I ever played this arcade game with this banana joystick, muscle memory out the window. It doesn't even exist. Doesn't matter how good you are. You can have intuition, and that kind of drove me on that, like getting better at this. But holy shit, man, does this feel different? It is not the same, and it will throw you into a loop. It takes a bit to get used to, and I think that that's what drew me to it. You know how people talk about, oh, I want to forget my favorite game ever so that I can replay it again and re-experience it, as if I never played it. I'm going to be honest with you, playing this arcade variant with this joystick is literally that for me. Also, that was an insane save, by the way. It's literally that for me because I had to relearn how to play the game again, and it just felt like I did as a kid learning how to play Super Monkey Ball. So to be honest with you, that's why I love this cabinet. That's why I love this arcade game. Yeah, if you're not right-handed, that might throw you through a bit of a loop. Might throw you through a little bit of a loop, but Oh, you speedran the first one, huh? Did you like were you any like did you make it any far on the leaderboards or anything? I'm actually kind of curious because I originally speedran Super Monkey Ball Deluxe and I was like 14th or 12th, I think, in the world for the beginner speedrun. I can't do speedrunning. It's a little bit too much on my like stress level. I can't really grind that hard with it. So I don't bother. But I respect the speedrunners so much. You guys are it's definitely a difficult craft. You were dog water over time. You know what? At that, that's how it is, man. That's how it is. Sometimes it just be that way, right? But it's part of the love. It's the love you have for the game. That's all that matters. That's why people speedrun, really, right? I mean, people might have other motives, but I think the biggest driver is that someone loves a game so much that they just want to keep playing it over and over again, and they want to challenge themselves. I think that's a super respectable way to view it. That's awesome. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the way that the physics worked in all these like original like first Monkey Ball versions and whatnot, between the arcade and the GameCube version and Xbox version and stuff, definitely like it's superior movement. It's so good. All right, hold on. I need to lock in because this level messes with me. I typically die on this a lot, so let me lock in for a second, chat. Locked. We locked in. We're good. We're good, dude. For some reason that's a level I always throw on for some reason. Don't know why. It's really not a challenging level. It's something with this joystick because I never fail that level on like regular controller when I play Super Monkey Ball, but hopefully I don't throw this too. I don't want to bounce off. There we go. Nice. All right, we're good. Expert 13 yeah, Expert 13's fun. It's a good one. All right. I had someone ask me if I was gonna speedrun this cabinet, which can you fucking like I think I'm guaranteed world record holder. I don't think any other human being has ever speedran this fucking this fucking version of the game, dude. I don't think that's ever happened. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's not throw. Please don't throw. Alright, good. That's what I needed. I just needed to not screw that up. Should be good otherwise. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, this cabinet takes coins. I have real quarters. These are real quarters. The cabinet takes it. I mean, there is a free play option. I can just turn free play on for this, but I kind of don't want to because it's kind of fun. So, like, at the end of the day, I like opening the coin cabinet or the coin drawer and just seeing how much fucking money I spent playing this fucking game. Bro, my fucking life just flashed before my eyes, dude. I thought that was over for me. That has notches. This doesn't have notches. There are no notches on this controller. This is a purely full circle analog stick. Unless if you're talking about GameCube controller, but there is no notches on this. No. I mean, for home use, typically like coin ops are not really a home use thing, but I like it for the novelty. I think it's funny. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Oh, Briffy, you're talking about iDubbbz, aren't you? I think iDubbbz made Banana Blitz or Ticket Blitz, I believe the arcade was called. That one has a ball, but that one is a significantly like newer game that came out. I want to say it came out like maybe 10, 15 years ago, perhaps. This is the original Monkey Ball. This is what predates Super Monkey Ball. This game. Oh, good. We're goated. Goated with the sauce. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, why did I think Baby gets mad because he's like he's kind of done with it. I don't know. I mean, he is kind of getting smacked on the stage, like with no instructions. He just has to do it. He just has to play the level. Nostalgia. Hey, thanks for the compliments on the joystick, but this is the joystick form factor that the original Monkey Ball cabinet had. This isn't necessarily like a custom thing. I ended up procuring a revision of the original joystick that was used on the original Monkey Ball cabinet. This is made by Sanwa, and yeah, all I did was 3D print the banana, but the banana itself is a real shell. All right, I need to lock in for a second because if I die on this level, it's literally generational curse, okay? Like my entire family lineage just gets cursed if I die here because this level's so stupid. Still waiting for the time that I say that and I actually die on this dog shit, dude. This level's so boring, bro. This is literally the most boring stage of Monkey Ball that exists. I hate it. I hate getting to this level. Dude, we're doing great, by the way. We have so many lives. Yes, Puffy's got it. Thanks for answering that question, by the way. Surgeons played this for practice. That's so true, actually. You need so much precision. You're right. You're right. Yo, what's up, Sniper Fox? What's all going on in the YouTube chat, guys? Hope you're doing well, Sniper Fox. Yeah, no, we're playing the cabinet. I hope you like the way that the stream works with the whole thing. All right, good use of map. Good use of map there. You guys are great. You guys are funny. Fine motor skills. You know what? That's probably maybe I possess that. I'm not quite sure. Perhaps. Oh my god, that lineup's so good, dude. I'm insane when it comes to these diagonals, because that's like my favorite maneuver in Monkey Ball. So my favorite levels were always ones like these that make you do that. Do I go for the speedrun strat? I think this is a deathless run right now. So far, I don't think I've died this run yet. So I kind of don't want to risk it, but I could have done it. I've already done it on this cabinet. We'll do it next run. Next run, I'll go for it. I want to beat Master, and we need as many lives as possible, so I'm trying not to be risky. Let me have my non-risk. I also need to lock in on this level a little bit because the second I look away, the monkey literally just slides down this ramp, and it's so tough to recover. So, okay, we're good. Hey, thanks for the follows, man. I really appreciate it. Ooh, chat's getting a little fast. I'm not used to fast chats, so I apologize if I'm missing any of your guys' messages. I'm trying my best. Also, I am a little bit locked in, so that, there's a little bit of a challenge with that. I'm sure you guys can understand. I definitely want to answer as many questions as possible, because I know that you guys are definitely intrigued by this setup and everything. And this is my favorite passion project that I've ever worked on for a build, so I love talking about this. Okay, if the camera needs to work with me, though. Okay, let's not do what I did last. That was last run where I freaking actually just jumped off of this too early, like a moron. All right, there we go. We're chilling. You're gonna emulate, honestly, and so that's the thing, right? Simply emulating the arcade is okay, you can do that, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the joystick is such a requirement for it to feel correct. I don't know how to put it, guys. The joystick in this form factor, like the original, is really what makes this arcade cabinet. So I highly recommend, honestly, you should look online to see what arcades are hosting this arcade cabinet, because I 100% recommend that you go and try it. If you are a fan of Super Monkey Ball, I feel like that this is a must try at least at some point if you are able. It is so much fun. Absolutely love it. Also, there's a cool saxophone playing in the background. I don't recall that being in the Super Monkey Ball 2 or anything. Will I perform surgery? I guess I could be a surgeon at this point, right? Is that the consensus that we're facing here? Perhaps. Perhaps so. Do I have any other old games? I actually, so if you would care to look at the rest of my content, I do post videos. In general, I am by heart a variety live streamer. I play so many different games, but at least on this TikTok account, I post a video, or I post multiple videos about the Nintendo Game & Watch handheld series. That is a collection of games that I have been working on. I'm actually nearly done the collection, but I'm making an anthology of sorts where I am going through and I am basically talking about the history and what each game is, because a lot of people have not really seen them. Ooh, floor 32, be careful. Nah, I'm him. It's fine. Oh my god, bro, no, actually! Dude, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Generational fucking curse right there, dude. I'm fucking saying bullshit, and I'm out here losing, dude. I can't actually make a fool of myself like that. Like, that was literally making a fool of myself, bro. Hey, what's up, Kev? This cabinet, I actually put together myself. I procured all of the parts and put it together. That's the short story. I got the joystick using Raspberry Pi to emulate so that way I can stream it, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can't believe I just did that, dude. I'm actually kind of mad that I just did that. That was so stupid of me. Canceling the surgery. Oh my god. I'm sorry. No refunds, okay? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Do I like this game? I don't know what gave you the idea. I'm not sure what gave you the idea. Hey, I really appreciate everyone who has been following so far, by the way. I've been seeing your follows. Obviously I haven't been calling them out directly, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for your guys' support. Also, everyone on YouTube has been supporting the stream as well. I really appreciate you guys as well. You guys are the goats, purely. All right. This one's rough because that timing is so tight, dude. Like, getting that is so tight. We're doing genuinely really good right now. I'm feeling really good about this. This run is like fantastic. I am nailing all of these things. We got through the ice levels. Look, if we can get to the master stage with 5 lives, that'd be awesome, dude. That would be awesome. Yo, baby mains, rise up. Can I get a hell yeah if you're a baby main in Monkey Ball? I gotta get at least one hell yeah, dude. At least one hell yeah, because Baby's the best fucking character in the game, dude. Yeah, that's it. Alright, lock in. Oh, we saved it! Holy shit. Dude, those saves are insane. The fucking aura that comes from that is fucking insane. Though I am sad that I died there, because that was unfortunate. That was so sad. It made that save worthless. Bro! I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Okay, let's like actually lock in now. I'm gonna be a little bit more methodical here. The throwing ends now. Yeah. Why'd I do that? II is overrated. Man, I can't believe I wasted 2 lives on that level. It's like one of my favorite levels ever, too. It's so sad that I actually just threw like that, like an idiot, bro. Whew, that was actually really close. That was way closer than you guys might have thought. That was way closer than you guys might have thought. Nah, I don't want to go for blue because I don't like the other levels. I don't like the levels that get skipped. I want to skip them. All right, here we go. We don't go for green on that. I actually have not figured out how to get green on this in Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball, no problem. I always get it. This arcade, I still have never been able to get green. It's crazy. Okay. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't get that. What? There we go. I got this. No, dude. What am I doing, bro? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, lock in. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, we're doing good. We're getting to the, we're getting there. I smell extra stages. I can't see profile pictures because I have a combined YouTube and TikTok chat right now. So I can't see profile pictures, but that's fucking funny. Oh my God, we saved that! No fucking way that just happened! Oh my God! The aura! Chat, I'm sorry, I'm aura farming this whole fucking stream right now. Holy shit. That's never happened to me when I play this game, dude. That is disgusting. Like, I didn't mean to just completely just drop some fucking sauce on this stream, but that was insane. Holy shit, dude, that was peak. I fucking love this game. Dude, that's base. Okay, I need to lock in because last time we got to this on stream, I failed completely. So I just need to lock the fuck in. Okay, we're just gonna breathe. We're just gonna do this one at a time. Oh, we got it. Let's go! Dude, we have 4 lives going into this. We just have to, I need to play this one right. This is a tough level too. I just need to mentally know that I need to go earlier than I think I do. Please. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay. Here we go. I don't even know how you're supposed to play this level normally, bro. This level, I don't know how you do normally. Whatever it is, it's not what I just did. But this is the only way I know how to play that level. This is so hype. This is so hype, dude. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now about this. We just need to get through these last stages, and then I'm going to have another shot at the master stage. Oh, I almost missed that. That was crazy. That was way closer than I would have liked. Okay. My heart rate's doing good, actually. I kind of expected my heart rate to start spiking, but we're kind of chilling right now. That could have been so bad. That little bump really screws with you. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Whew, okay. Thanks for the share, by the way. Thanks for sharing the stream. I really appreciate that. All right. No need. I'm not greedy. I don't need to go for the bunch because we're not even close to an extra life, so I'm not going to waste my time going for that banana bunch. Okay. Got that. Hey, thanks for the heart, me dude. Thank you so much, man. All right, here we go. Last 2 stages. And then we finally get to the master stage. All right, let's do this. Yes! Let's go! We got this. Okay, this is... I can't throw on this. This is a very easy stage. Very easy stage by comparison. Okay, one more. We're chilling. And just like that, we go to the master stage, dude. Just like that. All right. This is it. Congratulations for no continue clear again. Last surprise for you. Let's try it. Do I go for the skip? I'm gonna one attempt at the skip, guys. I've earned it. I've earned it. One attempt at the skip, okay? One attempt. One attempt. Oh, oh my god! I can't believe I just fucking did that. Okay, I can't throw this now. I can't fucking throw this on the monkey ball cabinet. Hold up, hold up. I'm breathing. I'm just gonna breathe. I'm just gonna breathe. We fucking did it! Let's fucking go, dude! I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh my god! No fucking way! Oh my god, we actually fucking did it! On the first try! With the skip! That was so fucking crazy! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking piss myself! I'm fucking shaking! Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? I cannot believe that just happened! Oh, Chaos with the gifted membership on YouTube! Thank you so much, dude! Oh my god! Dude, oh my god, what do we even do? That was just fucking disgusting. No way, dude. No shot. That was nuts. Absolutely insane. I'm in disbelief that even just happened. I just memeing when I said I was gonna go for that skip. I was just memeing. I didn't even know if it was possible on this cabinet. I've never seen anybody play it. I was going in blind. I just tried it. And yet, that was the winning run. I can't, man. I cannot believe that. Absolutely insane. Generational aura earned for that, dude. Generational aura. Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. What do you even do? It's always the ones you least expect. Yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, guys. You guys' support. I'm so glad that there were so many people here to watch that happen. Like, that was insane. That was so good. So good, man. I think I just shot my voice with that. Like, legitimately. I think my fucking voice is shot now. How many people do you think, like, was just, you know, they're just scrolling their TikTok feed and then, like, they scroll and it's immediately when I got that? Genuinely, that had to have been so fucking funny. Sniper Fox, dude, you missed generational aura, dude. That's what you missed, bro. We finished the master stage first try and I went for the speedrun skip and it worked. First try. I was just joking, dude. And we got it. It was disgusting. I was in disbelief. Yeah, Sniper Fox, you have to go back in chat, dude. You have to go back in the stream, dude, please. You need to go back like 10 minutes, please, for the love of God. You need to see what I did. I can't wait to watch that myself back again. That was so good. Oh, that was so close to actually working. All right, Puffy. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Thanks so much for chilling. I hope you enjoyed your time. And I hope you have a good night, too. Thanks for chilling. If any of you guys are ever interested, by the way, I stream primarily on YouTube, so if you care at all to come by and check out ShellHg, I'd greatly appreciate that. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm getting beat up by those bumpers, bro. It's funny that, like, they have this shape in this game and not the bumper things with, like, the boxing gloves. Bro, that was so dumb of me. Well, there went my chance at the extra stages. In beginner and advanced, it's not by continue, it's deathless. You have to complete all the levels without dying, so a little unfortunate. No extra stages, but not the end of the world. We still get to have fun with the stages. That was so hype, dude. I'm losing my mind. Can't believe it. It took a long time before I realized that that was a treble clef that this stage looks like. It never even occurred to me that this is just literally a treble clef. Easy every time. Such a cool skip. It sucks because this is such a fun level to play too, but it's optimal to just do that, which makes me sad. Makes me so sad. Oh, that was so clean. That was so clean. Yeah, you get it, Sniper Fox. That was insane, dude. It was so good. Oh my god, wow. That was amazing. Amazed that I didn't hit the bumper there. We take those. It's a shame that I died on that one level. We would have went to the extra stages. Would have been a fantastic go. All right. Entry your name. I'm 5th baller, bro. Yeah, because all the other ones got to the extra stages. All right. Back to expert. We run it back. Did we get the back-to-back? Did we get the back-to-back master? There's no way I'm ever going to do that skip again. I still would like to do deathless. We still do need to get deathless, expert extra through master. If we can get that, that would be amazing. If we can get deathless for that, which now we've completed without continues. So there is still one more grand achievement to make, which is literally beating every level without dying. So I'll try my best. I don't expect to do that, but I mean, given that I can beat every level, it's just the pressure, you know? It's just the pressure. Just gotta lock in, honestly. Like, that's just what I gotta do. Can't die once. Or at least I'll try to. Obviously, if I die, I'm just gonna keep going. But my goal, ultimately, is to do all of Expert, Extra, and Master Deathless. Now, to be fair, I still haven't beaten just Expert Deathless yet. Just Expert Deathless has not happened for me yet. So there is still, there's still technically 3 milestones that I can meet here. Expert Deathless, Extra Deathless, and then the Master stage without dying. I think I'm fully capable of doing it all. I think I'm fully capable of it. It's just need to be so locked in. I just need to get it. It's rough. It's tough to just, you know, to perform near, like, just basically perfectly, consistently for such an extended period of time. Not to mention, like, the nerves and stuff. So I'm gonna try my best. I think my best Deathless was up to 39. I think level 39 is the first time, is my furthest Deathless just run in general. So I think it's totally possible. I can do it. I can get there. And the last 10 levels after 40 are really not that difficult. So if I can get it, I think it's totally possible. It's in the realm. Oh my gosh. Oh, I accidentally wiggled left way too hard. Yo, what's going on, A-Soul? Dude, you missed it, man. We beat Master, and I did the speedrun skip, and it was so disgusting, dude. I can't believe I actually hit that. It was nuts. So I've officially, like, beaten every level in the cabinet now. Hey, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, let me lock in. I for some reason, I throw on this stage a lot, so I don't want to lose my Deathless run on this. Okay. Dude, I'm getting so much better at that level. Kelvin, thank you so much, man. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We beat Expert, Extra, and Master without using a continue, but I died quite a few times. So now the goal is, can we do it Deathless? Can I do it without dying once? It's possible, obviously. I've obviously demonstrated the skill. I just gotta lock in for that extended period of time, and the nerves, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, thanks so much, man. Doing my best. That was crazy. Oh no! I was rushing. I was rushing way too hard on that. It's okay. It is what it is. We continue on. Still have fun with it though. I need practice on the later levels anyway, so that way I can not, you know, not die on them. Yeah, unfortunately, Chaos Deathless is dead. Oh, that was a little scarier than it should have been. So far, so good, though. despite the single death. I mean, if I can beat the rest without dying, that's just further proof that as long as I just execute properly, we're good. And I will be able to get the deathless. Nice. That was way too close for comfort. I had no reason. I had no business playing that level like that. All right, gotta lock in. If I die on this level, it's a generational curse on my family forever, and all future generations for my lineage. So, it's just because this level sucks, bro. This level's annoying and stupid. I hate whoever designed this level. Like, you made a bad level, bro. I gotta make a tier list video, just rating every single Monkey Ball stage. This would probably be at the very bottom. Almost total guarantee. I'd probably put this at the very bottom of the list. Not a single fucking thing below it, probably. Dude, what am I doing, bro? There we go. That could have been way worse. If I didn't have enough speed, I would have been done for. This is a level I usually do not fail on. Yeah, cursing your entire bloodline on a single Monkey Ball stage is insane. Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, you know, that's the price to pay. No! What did I do, bro? That was just dog. Maybe I shouldn't suck. Like, I have no excuse for that. I don't know what just happened there for me. That was crazy. That was funny. We go for the speed run. Let's go for it. And we get it! And we actually get the skip, dude. Oh my god, that's just awesome. Dude, I don't even think that I'm super consistent with that kind of stuff too. That's the crazy part. I really don't even believe I'm consistent. It doesn't make sense. I think it's actually just a stupid decision for me to even try those things. And the fact that I keep managing to get it every time that I do this, it's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers to me. Like, I should be getting punished for doing these things, not rewarded. That was crazy. No, yeah, no. When the payoff happens, it is epic. Absolutely. The crazy thing is, I did that on a whim. I almost didn't go for it, and then my hand just said, "Nope, you're gonna turn left." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go for it. We'll see what happens." That was awesome. This level's so boring. This level's so boring. What? Nice. You know, it's so funny you mentioned that. You are not the first person to mention the Chuck E. Cheese monkey ball machine. But I think all of you are mistaking the Chuck E. Cheese one as the Ticket Blitz machine, and that had a giant ball, right? It had a ball controller, not a joystick. I believe you're referring to Ticket Blitz. That is a newer game, and I'm sure I'm not denying it was there, obviously. But I do find it interesting. There's a lot of people who've been bringing that up, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised. A lot of people seem to have that sort of core memory, which is pretty cool. Damn, look at that. I just open a memory for you. Yeah, it's funny. It's honestly funny. A lot of people, like, I'm not dissing the big ball controller at all. Like that, I'm not here to put slander on arcade cabinets that people enjoy. No. It's just, I think it's very funny that a lot of people have mistaken it. And like multiple people at this point have mistaken it. It's not even just like this is like almost like a common, like almost like a Bernstein Bears, what's it called? Mandela effect kind of thing. It is kind of funny. You played it at Peter Piper? They had it there too. They had it at, my time playing the Ticket Blitz game was at Dave & Buster's. They had it there. There was one at Dave & Buster's, and my friend was like kind of crazy with it. He would get like the max tickets every time because he found like some very optimal strategy, I guess. I don't know. It was nuts. He was crazy with it. I always fear that I'm gonna fall off, but like that is just never gonna happen with the stage, with the way that is. Okay, yeah, so you recognize too at the Dave & Buster's. Wow, that was negative aura right there. Holy shit. Okay, that's triple negative aura. I clearly need more practice with this level. Wow. Well, it is what it is with that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright. Back to this again. One of my favorite stages right here. I love this one. This one's so much fun. I love the diagonal stages. I find it really interesting when people tell me, like people who are experienced at Monkey Ball, like they talk about like how difficult they think stages like this are, like with the diagonal like movement. It's just so natural to me. I don't know what it is. For me, it's so natural. And I love playing these types of levels. Those are like the most fun in my opinion. So it's funny whenever I see like people like have a really rough time for some reason. It's so funny. Ooh, I went too early. Oh, I didn't. Might have barely, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know how early I was, but whatever it was, that was sick. Nice. I need like crazy. I like just gotta have the right movement with that one. It's just weird. Sometimes it doesn't feel consistent. One way or another though, we're kind of chilling now. And we're almost there to another life, which is good. So I'll have 4 total attempts coming up. We'll see if we can get it again. Do I go for the skip again? I guess I should, right? I should just go for the skip again in the master stage. That would be so funny, dude. If I hit it twice in a row. Like, actually insane if I managed to pull that off. Genuinely insane. Alright, we get the extra stages after this. Okay. Alright, to the extra stages. Alright, we got this. We got this. Next one. Congratulations for no continue clear. Here we go. Back in the domain. We have to do these next 10 stages without using a continue, and we'll get the master stage. Okay. I got lock in a little bit. This level is kind of messes with your brain a little bit. Weird. Okay. All right. Hey, we got that one. All right. Just gotta remember to go earlier than I think. Always gotta go earlier than I think. Yeah, that's the one. It's always because it's just barely really fast, so you're not sure if that's like the slowest it gets. Like your brain just sort of like thinks that it's gonna go another spin, but that's not the case. It immediately speeds up. It's like mentally it really messes with you. That's a crazy bait, by the way, with the bunch of bananas, by the way. That's crazy. Well, I guess it's not really a bait, because I think you can beat the level like that, but that's just, like, so stupid. I don't know why you would even bother trying it that way. I guess maybe if you go for all bananas, I guess? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Alright, we got tons of lives. We got tons of lives to go for. Master right now. Just can't screw this up. You just can't screw this up. Just a few more stages and then we get there to it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no need to get the bunch of bananas. I'm not gonna be greedy. I shouldn't be greedy about it. Here we go, dude. We're back at it again. We're so close. Okay, just need to breathe and lock in, dude. Heart rate resting 60. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. All right, this level is fairly easy, so we don't have to worry too much about this one. It's just we need to just be consistent. Just need to take this slow. The hammer's gonna knock down all the pegs, and then we can go in the goal. Almost there. One more hit. Yeah. Oh, one more hit after All right, we got a shot. We got a shot. I have to go for the strat. If I get the skip strat a second time in a row, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Lock in. Lock in, chat. No! I messed it up. I gotta do it one more time. I have to do it one more time. I have to try one more time. That's rough. Alright, we're just gonna play normally. We'll play normally. It's fine. We can play this normally. It doesn't even really take that much time to get to that point. It's just... the skip is hype, if we can get it. Getting the skip last time was just absolutely bonkers to me. The fact that we were able to get it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Just need to breathe. Bro, it's so bright. Why? My eyes. Oh, dude. That's so rough. Technically, that's a skip too. Like if I jumped that, I think that works, but I don't know if that works on the arcade cabinet. Okay, we just need to breathe. Nice, nice. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. Please, dude, please. Let's go! Oh my god, we did it again! Oh my god. That was so good. That was so good, dude. Remember, Monkey Ball is the best game for you. Can I at least get an amen for that, please? Can I get an amen for that? Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's put my score in. I think this is a good point to call it for the night, because like I've been on the grind for a bit today on this. And we had the craziest pop-off earlier. It wasn't even funny, dude. Oh, my God. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream, though, because I definitely really enjoyed it. This has been so much fun. I do a lot of streams over on YouTube. YouTube is my main platform. So if you don't mind checking it out, I'd really appreciate that. But in general, I hope you guys had some fun. I am going to head out for the night. I'm going to get some fucking rest, and I need to fix this plate. Plate got a little messed up during the stream, so I want to make sure that I address that to make sure it doesn't happen again. But with all that said, guys, thank you so much for coming out as always. You guys are the best. Oh my god, dude, this was nuts. We got 3 runs to master, 2 beat it. Crazy. Oh my god. So thanks for coming out, guys. I guess I'll see you guys next stream. As always, thank you so much for your support, especially you guys over on the YouTube part side of the stream. Thank you for all of the donations and all the gifts today. You guys have been so generous with that, so thank you so much, seriously. And I hope you have a good one. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Thank you guys so much for coming out. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. Peace. I did end the TikTok stream. Dude, 800 views on TikTok. Holy shit, man. And I got 34 followers for that. Holy shit. Dude, I got 34 followers on TikTok for that. Holy shit, guys. Dude, what a successful stream. I definitely will stream more on TikTok, guys. For the monkey ball stuff, I think people are genuinely intrigued by that. It's a perfect strategy. I'm so down to keep going with that, seriously. Yeah, Shell Nation rise up with that. So yeah, I think next time I'm gonna go live on TikTok again when we play this. We might do another monkey ball stream maybe like next week or something. We'll see. That was so hyped though, getting that. I can't wait to fucking clip that. That shit was awesome. All right, well, that was the last stream of the week. I don't have a stream tomorrow, so make sure you guys look forward. It looks like we're gonna do an Among Us community event pretty soon, so please look forward to that. And in general, yeah, please consider just hanging out in the Discord server. Please help make the Discord server a little bit more alive. I'd really appreciate that. With that being said, I'll have my schedule up on Sunday, just like I usually do, and I'll see you guys next week. Yeah, I know. I did mention that, Sniper Fox. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I gave it a different shot. I had a feeling with this stream it was gonna go good. So, anyway, thank you guys so much. I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye. See ya.